Good evening, everybody. It is Thursday, July 14th, 2021. Wait, do I have that right? I said 14th. It's definitely the 15th. It's July 15th, 2021. For me, anyway. Not for all of you. Hello, hi. What's going on, chat? Havoc, hello. Hello, early crowd. What's going on? Hope everyone's doing real well. Good to be here. We are here to play Divinity Original Sin 2. We're doing solo honor mode, no reloads. We've got a pure run going. Remember the rules for purity. Main character cannot kill, cannot steal, cannot source of Prize, cannot side with the void in conversations. Our goal here is to pass the path of blood and then immediately go down and persuade the final battle to a win. Only can be done if you have the hero tag and those pure wings, or if you have the villain tag and have death fogged arcs, but that's not what we're doing here. We're going pure. All right, so we have a, because of those rules, we have a summoner. Looks exactly like Sabille, but remember it's not actually Sabille, and we're level 9. Last night we finished Act 1, finished the fight on the Lady Vengeance, and when I hit the continue button, we're gonna start Act 2. So let's hit the continue button, start Act 2. Woohoo! It's go time. It is go time. What's up, Aloy? What's up, Art of Shred? Yeah, it's pure Sabille. Yeah. Speaking of whom, there she is. Currently at 10. Yeah, so we've added 20 points in wits. We still can add 10 more. Woohoo. We've got a few points into memory going. Constitution. We added 2 points in Constitution, 1 point in Intelligence, Finesse, and Strength each so that we could wear equipment. Our gear has been really, really nice. We've come up with stuff that adds summoning in basically every slot that it can. And the rest of our stuff is kind of trash, but whatever, it's fine, it doesn't matter. As far as combat abilities go, yeah, we have a whopping 17 in summoning, that's pretty good. I put a point in Warfare, Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic, 2 points in Polymorph, and 1 point in Necromancer each. Lone Wolf is helping us the rest of the way with those. We're spec'd for Persuasion at the moment. We've also got, Lore Master, because we're an elf. And then we've got Lone Wolf, all skilled up, and Pet Pal. Pet Pal is for doing stuff in Act 2. Alright, let's go do Act 2. Not all of it, we're starting Act 2. So as I mentioned on last night's stream, we've left about, I want to say probably 30 to 40,000 experience on the table in Act 1. I'm not broken up about it, but we definitely did okay in terms of cleaning stuff up. That also, that mostly, honestly, comes from not having killed any of the Seekers. If we had killed all the Seekers, we probably would have been level 10 already. You think about that. Yeah, it would be very close anyway. Plus all the people that we could have eliminated on the Lady Vengeance. Yeah, no, I mean, we definitely get a lot of experience if you go full murder hobo. Can I eat corpses? Yes, absolutely. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Now, I can't eat stolen corpses. Well, I can eat stolen corpses, but I can't steal the corpses to eat them, I guess is the correct way to put that. So, for example, if I have a, I don't know, if for whatever reason an incarnate decides to eat this, oh, speaking of which, I seem to have lost spells here. How do I need to ditch? There we go. Oh, right, because 5-star diner. Right, okay. So if, for example, I were to summon an incarnate and it were to kill this shark, combat log's not on. And then I were to look at the shark and then eat this plague, totally fine. No problems with that. Wow, his poison dart does a lot. Say hello to the Voidwoken. All of the Voidwoken. Alright. Give our boys some buffs, you know? Make him hella strong. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, that's good enough. Whirlwind. Oh, battering ram. That looks good. Alright, they're all dead. Next. Nice attack of opportunity there from our dude. Alright, we take these. So, here in Act 2, we're gonna see a lot more of me doing the... make the incarnate into a fire incarnate and then hit him with Master of Sparks so that he blows everything up. Regular fire incarnates have 5 pyrokinetic, so they benefit a little bit from all of that. You know, if we have sparking on them, and then they have extra pyrokinetic, and then they're, you know, certified badasses. Fairly straightforward, I would say.
Why to...
Get back! Oh,
She slumped.
no. I've never seen any of those. Yes, worse one.
Her eyes...
I don't know. I'm helping. No, I don't know.
She flinched.
Okay, bye. I gained us a lot of experience, by the way.
In a flurry...
Oh, so if you guys didn't know this about the honey things, so you can basically make charm grenades if you wanted to. You can almost make an infinite amount of them. You're only limited by the amount of perfume bottles you get your hands on. So you basically take a perfume bottle, combine it with a jar of honey, and voila, you have a love grenade. It's a charm grenade. Pretty neat. But using a honey jar does not mean it consumes the jar. So if you find a beehive, you can just make more honey. And then if you make more honey, again, there's no limit on this, except for however many perfume bottles you have on you. Most crafting vendors will sell perfume bottles, so you can actually make a metric, F-ton of love grenades when you're running around Act 2. Can be very strong if you're running a build that does magic damage. Eliminate magic armor, throw love grenades. Step 3, question marks. Step 4, profit. We're Imperial? Oh, shoot, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Whatever was I thinking? Bro, where are you going? Oh, you're throwing stuff at me? Okay, that's cute. Behold, Frostilicus. Sup, nerds? Hey, Jeff, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. How we doing today? I'm doing just fine. I see you're typing on your, you're typing on your device. I will try not to ask too many questions that require big responses. Did I just clear mine my opponent? I did. Alright, well, just goes to show I'm a very smart person. Do I have any, interest in speed runs? For this game, not particularly. I'm not really sure. Hey, what's up, Nameless Wonder? Good to see you, bud. Here, we'll do an honorary purity check for Nameless Wonder, since they're here. So the thing with speedruns is, I usually don't like to do speedruns with glitches. So when I have done speedruns in like Sekiro, for example, I usually have done them as, you know, glitchless sort of runs. So with this game, a glitchless, like a real glitchless honor mode run, for example, I'm sort of interested in, and I've kind of thought about doing it. But I haven't really delved too much into it. Our friend Worldly knows, well, and Lintworm as well. They know everything that there is to know about the speedruns for DOS 2. And I've talked about it with them, of course. And I you know, I add whatever knowledge I can, but usually they know everything already.
She leaves. She cocks up.
Ah, very good news. We leveled up. That's another point in persuasion for me, very immediately. I will also put a point in Aerithurge right now because I want to ditch my gloves as soon as possible, the teleport gloves, and add teleport and nether swap onto my bar this time. I think last time I didn't do that, and I feel like I probably should do that this time. Know what I mean? Okay, cool. I'm also, of course, going to then take a couple points in memory here because we are about to go and get a whole bunch of spells. Because I'm about to go into town now that we leveled up. Garkeen asks if I can show the build or talk about it. Yeah. So we're running a summoner. I mean, this is the real core of the build is a summoner. But it's more than just like playing a summoner. It's playing a summoner where the summons are the only things that can kill stuff. Because since we're playing alone and we're trying to pass the Path of Blood successfully, my main character cannot deal any killing blows, which means my character is very, very limited in the amount of damage I can do. Like I do some damage from teleports, but I'm very careful with the targets that I pick. And we also like can't create surfaces that could inadvertently kill stuff because we've lost purity doing that. So, you know, it's really just playing it as a summoner, but like it's a real pure summoner. And then I've got support spells all over the place, you know, chloroform to help put things to sleep if they don't have magic armor, or, you know, chicken claw if they don't have any physical armor left. We haven't used that in a while, but it'll come up from time to time. And then, you know, yeah, like I said, you know, we've got huge amounts of summoning, but then we've got like, we've got points all over the place, so that we can learn basically every spell that we need to.
Get yourself in
it's certainly a learning experience, Garkeen. Yeah, we've been very careful with it. Honestly, if I can get, I mean, the biggest challenge and the thing that is always top of mind for me is how I'm going to get past the Ark City gates in Act 4. Because once I get past the Ark City gates, the game is basically over. I just run down to the final battle and persuade our way past it, and it's over. So it's really just that I'm thinking about like all the time, and I haven't really figured out like at what point I can just go to Act 3, because there is a theoretical like I could potentially just run to Act 3 like almost immediately, as long as I get my 3 source points. So that, you know, then it's like, okay, at what point are we quote unquote ready to go? So I've been mulling that one over for a while and haven't really figured out the answer to that. So, yeah. Do I have to win that fight? No, unfortunately, Fu, they won't open the gates until you actually pass the, until you actually, you know, beat the Void Woken. So, no, you can't just run by, unfortunately. Unless, I mean, if anyone has an Act 4 save file and can actually, like, check on that, feel free to try things out and let me know if you find anything. If you do, I'm always happy to learn. But
It under the master. Huh? He turned. You.
I'm just
Ready for a grieving
pretty
beggar
sure.
Who's oh God, damn it! How was my? You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh yes, you would do that, wouldn't you? He gives you a passion.
Okay.
Wars are brewing, my friend.
All right, let's go ahead and make friends with all the vendors here, and then
prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
buy and sell stuff. Oh, I should be wearing this. Yeah, I mean, if you find anything about that, because if that's the case, Fu, then essentially the run is, I mean, way easier than we thought. Put lightly. I'm not gonna worry too much about the jars of honey thing, by the way. Oh, I should save the augmenter. What else? Stitching all of these things. Okay, let's take a look at items and see what everyone's got for sale. +3 intelligence, +1 constitution, inflicts poison on contact. So I need to beware of like yeah, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, obviously we have to be really careful with armor that deals damage back to yeah, this has retribution in it as well, so it doesn't look like I'm buying a shield off of this guy. He does have a unique shield as far as our... Oh, wait, doesn't he? Yeah, he does have a unique shield, but it does have reflection. So, can't really do that. How many times have we beat the game already? A bunch. I don't really... Have we lost track of how many times we beat the game, guys? I don't know. That's a lot now. I think we've beat it like 6 or 7 times. Something like that. Extra point in Scoundrel doesn't matter, but a point in Geomancer would actually be better, so I'll buy that instead. That's it? Yeah. Well, we do spend a lot of time dying, so that should not really come as a shock to anybody. You know what I mean? We die and we lose runs all the time. Okay. Well, this is good enough in terms of... Alright. Oh, I can sell these as well. Don't need those anymore. Oh, and I can sell the ring, those boots, get those out of here. Alright, cool. Take our leave. So in terms of gear, like for boots, I'm really just looking for stuff that has wits in it, but you know. That's good enough. And then rings, you know, if they've got summoning in them, great. If they have extra stuff, even better. And we do have more people to make friends with here.
You needing supplies? Anything more?
Yeah, I do need supplies actually. In particular from her, she sells summoning books and we've been able to get upgrades to our summoning stuff for a while, and we just haven't. So I'll just buy all the summoning books that, you know, that makes sense to get. Shadow Infusion in particular. This is great because it helps increase our Incarnate's damage even further. And I was going to buy a random summoning book. Yeah, just any low-level summoning book, and I can combine it with that just for fun. Oh, and I can combine one with that too. Why not? Yeah, there we go. And I'll buy the animal scales, of course. I've already bought all the necromancy ones that I wanted. Oh, Dominate Mind. Oh my god. Wow. How could I forget? Dominate Mind. Super good. Alright. There goes most of our money.
Until later then.
But I do have one more purchase to make because I didn't think our summoning value was quite high enough.
Got yourself situated.
This young man has an item that will give us +1 summoning. So, you know, don't mind if I do. Did I want to buy anything else from him? I have all the polymorph spells that I need. Except for Skin Graft, of course, which... Let's hold off on Skin Graft anyway. We haven't had to use that. Summon Fire Slug would be nice, but I can't use it yet, so... You know, I need 3 Pyrokinetic, and also it's a Fire Slug. Ditto the Hungry Flower. We'll talk when we get more points into Pyrokinetic and Geomancer, and you know, who knows if we actually end up using the damn things. Oh, and I did want to buy these 3 spells. And like I said, like there goes our money.
Yep.
Can't learn this one because I don't have 2 points in Hydrosophist, but we'll probably get that next level. Okay, we don't want Corpse Explosion. That is a spell that does damage. Oh, I actually shouldn't have learned Corpse Explosion. I was planning on selling that to somebody. Whoops, I need to now buy books again.
Back for a return.
That was dumb of me.
Yep.
Glad to see you well. Until later.
All right, we'll save that copy for someone that actually wants the damn thing. All right, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and see about spells. Oh, yeah, I'll save this slot because when we... All right, let me go ahead and do some spell rearranging here. That out of here, that out of here. Put that there, get that out of here. And save that, I guess. We're never going to be using Enrage again, so get that out of here. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to put Shadow Infusion on the bar here. Pretty important. Dominate Mind can also make its way over, and then Evasion and another swap. Yeah, that could be worse. As far as bar organization goes.
She looks up at you.
You'd...
Tears start.
I know, the pouch. I'm a servant to Magister Raymond.
I'm not planning on using evasion on myself, Havoc. I'm about to go fight the Executioner, so
He's sure
She tilts.
I'd never do
we
some
save
honest
evasion
work.
for that.
She reaches up as she pushes off of you.
Lucian's legs. No one's ever felt... Hey now. You really want to know? The Magister... I'll die, so I need money. For a...
She frees.
You met her? Really? How... Funny laugh. You take these.
Thanks for the gloves. You know what? I'll wear them. Why not? They give wits and thievery. That way I can use 2 thievery to open stuff, I guess. I don't know if that makes a tremendous amount of difference, but it's better than nothing. Spoilers? Yeah, you're watching a challenge run that is entirely metagame, and we're worrying about spoilers. That's right.
You be careful. No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman.
Heck do
like
these
most
guys
daddies
sell?
around here.
They
You're weird.
You're weird.
We're waiting. He went for. That's what I said. Who? Mrs. Have you seen our friend Joe?
The horror.
No.
She bursts into tears after a moment.
So where's Joe? It's out. Think bye bye.
Ugh. Alright, we'll take the Razzle Dazzle grenade, I guess. Just gonna run around here collecting free experience for stuff.
Go on, you.
The magic of he.
Oh, I'm the. He second. And how one should you.
Bye.
The Majesty.
Yeah, no, it should you know, and should any come.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I can talk to this guy. He'll just give me 1,000 experience as well.
So many stuff. What do you do? Can't trust this. My three Majesty that you do that.
I mean, why the heck not, right?
A prim.
Blessings upon our Lucian.
The soft.
I see your mother raised you very well.
Yes, that's my boy.
Did you
Fine. Oh, but it's no one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored. Well, but here.
Thanks for the free key, free experience. Just gonna pop my head in here really fast and then pop my head right back out. Although I did see nails on the ground here. Let's go ahead and grab those. Empty honey jars, face rippers, bunch of worthless garbage. A toy sword. Imagine beating the game with this toy sword. One of these days I should do that. Hang on. Let's find out what the toy sword looks like. Oh my god. One day I'm gonna kill Lucian with this thing. Oh my god, it counts. Oh, it's a dagger. Yeah, I don't know how exciting that is actually.
Here now, have notes of that as music to. If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome.
One arrow, one necro. Nope. Again, we're just looking for stuff that gives summoning. It's basically that. It's just stuff that gives summoning. Wits Huntsman Geo. Nah, it's a bunch of trash. Alright. I mean, it's just good to keep tabs on all the people we know. Alright. We keep moving. I didn't accidentally... Yeah.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
3 Constitution, 1 Scoundrel, 1 Aerithurge. Come on, man. I gotta be like this. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum. I could just buy like all the thievery equipment and just have a set of equipment to switch into thievery. It is an option. Let's see. So I have 2 thievery from my gloves right now. And have this, it gives another one. Pride of Price is actually available. I think we can dig that up. Actually, I don't know if that counts as stealing. It might count as stolen. If it does, then no. If I need more thievery, I can come back and get this. It's just I like having a thievery switch set of equipment. That way I don't have to keep running back to the Lady Vengeance every time I need to like
Didn't hear me the first
open
time,
something.
I'll be a hard no, dear. You can't, but you can, but
He pockets.
Thanks for letting me downstairs. Let's go make out with a spider. I know what I said. Where are you at, Dorothea?
Hail.
She dropped.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. Are you ready for me to grant you your... I see that you have a new gauge.
She flat. On the horizon looms a dark.
In return, a kiss. Most...
We agree, because I can't steal a resurrection idol from her, because it's not allowed. I will make a deal to get a resurrection idol from her instead.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling.
I am down for a little scuffling and tussling, but I'd also like to get some stuff that gives... Oh, now that's more like it. That's a shield. I should probably get that. This gives strength, warfare, and summoning. I'd like to buy both of these items, actually, sir. Which one do I need to give him? That's certainly not enough. That also wasn't enough. We good? Cool. I have run out of money, so hang on. Yeah, I'll buy the shield from him. And the helmet does not make very much difference at all, so it's just gonna be the shield. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm happy with it. Here, you have this thing. Alright, and we are out of money. Yo, no, Dorothea! I didn't mean it. But she waited for me and I never showed up. Now she's all sad. Wow. I really have to wait for her to finish walking all the way over there just so I can talk to her again?
I waited, yet you never... As you wish.
Okay. I have to run all the way back over there. Fine. Yeah, it is. Surprisingly. And she also won't she won't do it if your friends are watching, because she doesn't want to out herself.
Darling.
You draw
Pretty funny
and
about her.
close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours.
Warfare summoning is not better than anything that we have. Yeah.
Yet her lips do not press.
Alright, cool. We now have an Idol of Rebirth that we didn't have to steal.
Painlessly sinks into your neck.
I can't. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. I have...
Look, I just want to fight her, okay? Sue me. What if I just gave him all the buffs? I mean, all the buffs. Literally every single buff. And then I went invis. Bye. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, he's insane. Let's go. Erratic Wisp. Oh no! Oh, she charmed my blood totem. This is an absolute disaster. Wait, I can take it back. Hang on. Yeah! I'm the best. Let's go. No one dominates my totems and gets away with it. Oh, that's adorable. She's trying to stab me. What? Wait, I'm not in combat? Oh, now I'm in combat. What is happening? Ouchies. Spider form actually hurts. Can he not move right now? That's kind of bad if he can't move. He also can't see her. He doesn't have line of sight on her. Well, this is mildly problematic, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, I can't see him either. Okay. Do I not have any blood around at all? My stuff at least still does a lot of damage. So that's something. Ouch! Rude. Yeah, new plan. You're a chicken, Harry. I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes, but... Oh, you can move over there now? Oh, lovely. Oh, now you're in webbed again. Cool. What? Oh, right, because she has a resurrection idol, too. And she's the worst. I could dominate mind on her, by the way. So there's nothing stopping me from just slapping her with a dominate mind immediately. Instead, I'll go ahead and put her to sleep. Should be good enough. I saw a magic pixel for it. You guys did too, I'm sure. There it is. Hold up. She didn't have any armor before. Where did she get the armor from to resist that? Oh, now I'm just confused. I don't know. Whatever. I'm out. she's really got to stop this. It's ridiculous. Get her! Yeah. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Where's my jump spell? Oh, I can't jump because I'm enwebbed. I can't fly either? Wow. Alright, well, whatever. I'm sure Uncanny Evasion would not steer us wrong here. Alright, is she dead? We good? Thank God. Man, she's annoying. Alright, sweet. We have 2 Idols of Rebirth now. That's an unexpected but not unwelcome result of all this. To add to the Idol of Purity. We're just gonna keep resurrecting over and over. That's our new thing here. Oh, can't open this chest because it, even though I have the key for it, I can't open it because that would count as stealing. So, nope. I'm sure we'll pick up a resurrection scroll for that thing at some point.
What do you want? Let's stick up, listen up.
Let me in.
The form
Enough! Bart! Cut
his snip.
and you. You better. Brave, I lux of but you shut it up and up the old at about and guide us. I'd like a let no tell. One if here. Good luck.
Thanks for a dagger that I'm just gonna sell immediately. Okay, great. Good. Awesome. Wonderful. Let's go save Meister Siva. And I'm going to get Spirit Vision early this time. That way I just have it pretty much immediately.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yeah, I do,
You
but
know the way in.
that's not the point. The point was that I was gonna buy stuff from you. Oh look, we did the best we could. I gave him all my money. Alright, that's good for our weapon switch, or for our thievery switch. I guess we better go get more money. Love grenades are pretty expensive. Maybe I should just be doing that, huh? Dropped in a vat of vinegar. Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
The lizard had
Welcome.
one blood.
Chase. Or indeed you could stand there. Be quick about it before the... Excellent.
Doesn't really matter what I do with them. I'm gonna go ahead and just jump out of the way, go invisible. Let her summon her friends, and then we can get to work. Oh, nope, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I cast evasion on her? The one reason that I have this stupid spell, and I'm literally... Wow. No, I am really special. Holy shit. What am I even doing? Alright, whatever. We'll wait. I'm waiting for Chameleon Cloak to come back online. You think about this really quickly? Oh, yeah. I do need it to come back entirely. Okay. This will overwrite her evading aura. And now you can see she doesn't have it, and neither do any of her friends. So that's kind of the point there. And now let's get to the killing. My hope here is that he can just end it in one whirlwind if I fully buff him. It is possible that he'll be able to. Let's find out. Well, I got rid of one of the enemies already. I got rid of most of them, actually. Nicely done. Is this water? Oh, that's blood. Just make a water totem. Why not? And I'll put one of these guys to sleep. And then so Incarnate kills everybody a clock. There's a pixel. There it is. How are you not dead? The heck? This guy is just surviving like crazy, isn't he? Fine. Fireball. Okay. Cool, we won. Sheesh. That's a little bit extra money. Hey, what's going on? Sore Knight. Welcome to the stream where I have no money. That should sound familiar.
I beg, Majesty. I keep come back if you need. I'll be useful. Oh, come back.
All right. Whoa, look at a tank boy over here. Go. Yes. You tanking all the traps. You did great, dude. Wow. Somehow that guy just has a ton of health. Actually, you know what? Let's pull him up again, because I'm curious about his stats. Why are his stats so much better? What's he got? He's got 670 health. Dang. Oh, and he comes with pretty decent resist stuff? Okay. Oh, this guy's really not terrible, is he? He's actually kind of awesome. Compared to a base incarnate, who comes out with half of that health. Oh, wow. Half of that health and no resists on his own. You know? Interesting. Yeah, we should use the Bone Widow more often. That really seemed to do a thing. This guy, I mean, he'll tank stuff, but not that much. You're doing great, buddy.
A senior who here I then here.
If we suspect, how much do you want? You think very highly of yourself, indeed. We have a deal.
He offers you a whistle
When you're ready.
He looks you.
Don't get caught.
Don't get caught. All I do is not get caught. +1 wits, +1 thievery, +2 initiative. Wow, this is basically the exact same as the gloves that I'm wearing right now. Except slightly worse. Initiative is whatever. I'm not as concerned with initiative in this build. And I don't know why I'm checking with him regards to items at all. I have no money to spend. Let's just leave. I'm leaving. Bye. So how much experience do we need? 94,000. I think we can get all of the experience we need without firing a single shot. To level up. A vendor addict? Yeah, that's true. We do have issues, don't we?
Oh, I'd give up my wings for my feet. The bird. All right. The egg is smooth and glossy.
I shall keep this egg.
I already know Phoenix dive, so no need to worry myself about that. Here's a waypoint. You know, I have 5 persuasion. Let's just go get the free experience that I already know about. Shall we? Lots and lots and lots of free experience. It's like 10,000 for running through here. And another like 5,400 for digging this thing up. I mean, we're gonna hit level 11 so easily. Oh no, that was also 10,000. Cool. And then, like I said, I'm going to use my persuasion abilities to just kind of walk in here. We have 5 of it.
Go no further. Enter the...
Another bunch of experience.
3
Another bunch of experience. Just give it to me. All of it.
The tall we it
is that do you and you I but she is take we plan.
More. $31,000? Heh. The heck? That was weird. Boom. We're level 11. Not really an issue there, was it? I'll take a point in Hydrosophist. There we go. Now we've got... It's basically just Geomancer now. I need points in. Otherwise, we've basically got everything else. And then more points into Wits. What am I doing on spells? I'm not using that many spells. Yeah, let's just start blasting points into Wits, get our initiative up.
Greetings, no, the being.
Yeah, let me in. Map of the island is not stealing. It's really amazing how much experience you get just by kind of running around. Level 12 is going to be similarly easy to get to, I think. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah, getting bartering is something that I don't really think about, especially given the fact that like usually I don't need it, but it's definitely not a bad idea. Cool. I mean, we make our money back very quickly, as you know, but it's really not bad. Aloy with the Minesweeper redeem. Excuse me. I'll continue raiding this this area, but you guys know what to do, right? I don't have enough thievery or the source point required to open this thing up, so I'm just gonna grab the unusual blade. Yoink.
The transparent. Yo, it's the.
And keep moving. And if I get Spirit Vision, I can start doing some of the demon-related quests on Blood Moon Island as well. They're worth a lot of experience. The scariest one is the Godwoken. But I think we have initiative over her already.
The Great Forge is.
We forgetting something? Nope. Finishing raiding the island. That way I don't forget to do that. Don't worry. I'll get on it. Alrighty. So let's go. Never reads chat. How dare you? Did I miss something? What did I miss? What did I miss, Copper Pride? Tell me what I missed. Here's attempt number 1. I knew that was gonna be one. Here's attempt number 2. Coin flip. That's 2 guesses so far. You can very faintly hear in the background Ada Laird talking about what it smells like over here. Ever so faintly. Ah, that's a misclick right there. That was actually going decently. We were gonna have to guess a bunch at the end anyway, but I should at least try to avoid unforced errors. Here's attempt number 3. Then don't come over. Ugh. Time number 4. Oh. I don't like that at all. She's made the whole rounds already. Okay, well. Okay, now I just have to guess. Alright, attempt number 5. It's literally a coin flip. There's nothing I could do about that one at all. You just guess and hope for the best. That is unfortunate. Actually, Neuro, it's 24 noblemen, so it's 24, not 12. Do I play till I win? No, I play until 5 attempts are done or I win. If I do not win after 5 attempts, the doubters get their payout. Those are 2 coin flips in a row right there. I just smudged up my glasses. I'm gonna have to clean them after this. I committed too hard to the bit. Too much guessing. Too much guessing. Makes me so nervous every single time. Alright, well, we did it anyway. Alloy, right? Alloy. 128 seconds, you did it. Believers, take your points. Doubters, get wrecked. Fools. Thanks for the channel point redemption. That was fun. We haven't done that in a while. Ugh. Alright, that was easy. What the heck were you doing here? Oh, right, I was selling stuff. Capital. Boy, and no selling. This is a level 15 ring? Holy shit. This is also a level 15 ring? Wait a minute. That stuff always level 15? Thanks for the hydration, Corknut. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it anyway. Get that out of here. Oh. Whoops. My bad. There we go, we have some money again. Yay. Yay, money. What the heck was I doing? Oh, right, I was gonna talk to Meister Siva and do the ritual so that I could get access to a source vat. That's what I was doing.
The Meister. She read them.
Oh, thank
She's
you. Wish.
stone take. The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she
Inflicts
turns
poisoned
to-
on contact. Nope.
Do you know what it means?
My-
in
the-
I,
the-
if
she-
if the win
for-
it is with very the every
The mi-
quite mind you
the-
and
opening the door after you.
Oh, right. The free source orb that we just learned about. Eh. You just find all the coolest stuff in Meister Siva's house. Jeez. Why do we sit like this? What a weird pose. Hey, what's up, Brewmaster? Spirit vision, please.
As the
We.
bathed it might look the
speak the spell.
Gods, the witches, you can have it. We that not want to oh my god, outs, but I hope you we so once up you spans best.
What?
the Meister.
Still alive.
She leans.
Tell me, what did you see?
She's-
You can't show them. I'm the not enough, and so we must. You will not power.
The Meister.
No, man, you do not. You're the Magus, and if
As she
I wish there was.
Alright, we good? We're good. Great. And now that I have Spirit Vision, we can do some more persuasion-related things very easily, actually. Like, where's Captain Abelweather? Oh, we could do, like, the cook's thing as well. Oh! 30 Trojan. Thanks for the hydrate. Might as well call him Thirsty Trojan, huh? You know, because of the hydration. He's got jokes. Careful, everybody. Hang on. I'm level 11 and I bought a level 10 shield. Oh, I'm just real smart, aren't I? Caught a stream again? Hey, yeah, it's good to have you. Hello.
A weathered.
The ship is, and yet, can you hear? I'm haunted.
She buries her.
Make it.
A ghost.
Spoke to the lady, Captain. I'm doing my duty here, I am. But I'm.
He blinks once. He raises a finger.
Bye.
She.
And I have that accursed bell. They can't let me mark your.
She goes one.
You've got no heed me.
She turns.
That was easy. Oh my god, a source user. Oh no, it's just the worst. I just wanted to hear the music, okay? Let's see who wins between these two. Let them fight. Well, look, they did their best. Their best was pretty mediocre, but they did their best. Ba-da-da-ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Alright, give him hell, dude. That's a lot of damage. Woo! Look, if they want to fight me for being a source user, I mean, that's not my problem, you know?
Ah, looking for another trade?
Yes, I am. Except I'm hoping this time you don't have such garbage. Any chance that you don't have pure garbage? Silly me, what was I thinking? Honestly, part of me wants to eliminate him and just take his money.
I am Baron Lafere. No! Bejeweled murderer, thief, a rival, but it ma- you who hears the laments
You know what?
of the dead. Please!
Let's avenge him. We're gonna do it. We're avenging this guy.
Ah, looking for another trade? Well, but although met with his spirit, you say, my, who I know, because his name, you're about speak. You men!
Again, I really just want to hear the music. Oh, I don't have a source point? Whoops. My bad. He used flaming skin! What a badass! That's incredible. Good for him. I forgot that he carries a scroll of flaming skin. That's so funny. Okay, no, but then you poisoned your friend, dude. That's not gonna work. Whoa, they do so much damage. I mean, you know, it's not really good enough, but still. Oh, whoa. Just kick that guy all the way out. How long does flaming skin last for, anyway? Hey, what's going on, Zamelf? Good to see you. Run's going very well, thank you. This guy's on my team now. Oh. He didn't need to be on my team, but I guess he is. Yeah, no complaints so far. We're definitely crushing it. To this point, anyway. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. 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 Can we just put this guy to sleep? What's going on? Chloroform's not reaching. There we go. It was hitting the roof. Good thing we know about that interaction. Yeah, I'm happy to just have taken all of this stuff off of him. We can sell all of it.
You, I'm Barrett.
Bye. Wait, how much is that landscape worth? 83 gold. It's a far cry from all those portraits that used to be worth so much. Dude, this guy tanks so hard. I really have to... Okay, so hang on. If he devours a corpse... Let's just see about this. So this empowers him and gives him a 30% damage boost. And he can do it once every turn? And then he does Burrow. Wow. I really do need to consider using this guy at least once. Sometime soon. Because it actually does not seem like it's bad.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it.
No, it's not. I didn't want to prove myself necessarily. I did want to see if you had anything for sale, though, that I might want. Like, level 11 equipment that isn't trash. This gives Constitution, Aerothurge, and Summoning. I will keep my Geomancer one, though. But I will sell him stuff. Very happily. We're starting to lose our money problems. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, I need to take a point in Constitution. Flesh Sacrifice is causing me to unequip my shields. Ever since we leveled up, we're having this problem. Because Flesh Sacrifice is now -4, and my Constitution's at... Oh, right, because of Spider's Kiss. Duh. Alright, next level up, I need to take a point in Constitution. Don't let me forget. Because that actually can be a little bit dangerous if I allow it to be. I still haven't picked up a Resurrection Scroll off any of these people? Okay.
Glad to see you well.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're well. The Chanterelles. Medium Invisibility Potion's also really good. Maybe I should just pick those. So, I need one of these things. Will Fat Birdie be taken care with this build is my concern. No, we're gonna kill it with a summon before we get over there. If you're thinking of who we're thinking of, or who I'm thinking of, we'll actually go do that right now. Yeah, you can't kill Peeper via dialogue because you have correctly assumed that killing people via dialogue is going to cause some issues for us. So, with that in mind, we have to improvise a little bit. Oh, hang on. The Hungry Flower Scroll. I should actually hold on to that. That's a summon.
Until later, then.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Actually, yeah, let's go do that right now. He should already have done that. Well, we'll get 5,000 experience. It's not as much experience as we would get for doing it, you know, doing the full quest. But at least we resolve it a little bit.
Monster boy, there's only Papa. Yes, yes, yes. He wonders. He what? Then you'd be.
Where the heck is it? I literally could not see the damn thing. Alright, whatever. You know what doesn't miss? Mosquito swarm. Thanks for the source orb, dude.
Did you find it?
Super annoying. Okay. Great. Cool. Wonderful. Awesome. Fantastic. Spectacular. Let's go ahead and make our first couple of skin graft scrolls. Might as well do it while we're here. What else did I want to do now that I have Spirit Vision? I can go back to Blood Moon Island. Just do stuff there. Oh, I can go get Anne May Falin as well. Not really very much stopping me from doing that. I want to do like big, like meaty quests. Quests that are full of experience. I don't know. Yeah, let's go to Cloisterwood.
In the darkness.
I haven't talked to the advocate yet, so I can just mash one.
He looks you aren't we? He smiles.
I trust me. I know what you are.
Oh, I want to buy these pants.
Can be.
I'm buying the pants. This is perfect. It's gonna be very hard to replace these. Obviously, you see it with 3 wits. And the 1 Constitution's not bad either, by the way. It costs a lot of money to make friends with him, so I'm not going to bother with it.
May you...
Thanks, dude. See you later. Our initiative is quickly creeping up toward being able to go first against pretty much anybody in the act, with very, very limited exceptions. We might even... 150k XP that we'll never get. I know, right? Awful, isn't it? The good news is that I'm not really planning on trying to get to level 17. It'll honestly, Lamex, it's gonna be a minor miracle if we get to 16 in Act 2. I'm not actually expecting to get to 16 in Act 2 before we leave, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be able to.
The lizard looks...
You don't look like a magister. I've heard that.
Okay, bye. Oh, you know, since I'm here, I should pick up some Blackroot. Since I'm gonna need to do the thing again. There you
go. A haughty-looking up...
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, fearless.
Are you mute? Quick now, quickly. Do you support divine order or so long as I have books? Though I flee.
She slaps.
I am and here I stand. That would be survival.
Suddenly.
Enough about that.
She scoffs.
For my collection.
She opens.
I spent what is I have almost everything I need to go. I just need that book. Splendid.
Right, yeah, so Anmei Falin, which is going to be our Belt of the Future, gives Constitution and Wits and Warfare and Single-Handed and solves a lot of problems, actually, for us. Do I need any of the other stuff she's got for sale? Nope. Okay, great. So I'm going to sell her the Corpse Explosion book. That will raise our attitude with her.
Thanks for your help.
And then I'll buy the belt, and then I'll sell her other stuff, I guess. Here, you have that. And, I don't know what else. I actually don't have anything else really to sell her, do I? Here, have some Stardust, I guess. And penny buns. Yeah, great. What a real great deal. Okay, great. Oh, and the Forced Exchange book? I don't need Forced Exchange. Put it on here.
My thanks. Perhaps we will meet again. I'm just...
Okay, bye. Let's get rid of Soulmate. That way when I put on Anmei Falin... Cool. Didn't lose any spells or anything. Our Constitution's at 18 now, which is awesome. So I can still Flesh Sacrifice without having to worry about... So no, I don't need to put points in Constitution next time, is what I'm saying. When we level up. Oh. There's a Stardust like all the way at the end of this, isn't there? Yep. Yeah, guys, I do kind of like having Spirit Vision without Source Vampirism, because it just prevents me from accidentally zapping somebody's corpse. Only thing, of course, that prevents me from doing is, I mean, there are certain quests that require you to Source Vampirize, but... Actually, there's only one that I can think of. The live woodlog one. Which, by the way, that shield would be pretty good. Doesn't that shield give blocking? I'm not going to be able to get it, so that sucks. Alrighty. So that, does that end drowning your sorrows? Oh, just... Okay. Weird that the quest ends like that. I don't know. I should start heading toward the graveyard, shouldn't I? It'd be about the time to do it. Oh, hang on a second. Now let's head toward the graveyard. Under Tavern, Reaper's Cove. No, let's do this. Yeah. I do like being able to take care of the Bridgekeeper's quest. Poke, I don't even go in there and talk to him. Gareth will move. He'll spare Jonathan and move on his own if I don't do anything. So that's all. I don't think you get any experience if you convince him to spare Jonathan anyway. So.
The little boy. His people.
Unless I'm mistaken. If I am mistaken about that, then, you know, maybe I should have convinced him. But I actually just, like, ran by the house and ignored him.
And who are you? By the set, I got all the fit.
I got Jonathan's gloves later? Well, I'll pick up Jonathan's gloves anyway, right? Those are just outside of his parents' house. So I don't really need to worry about sparing him or not sparing him. Your resistances look like again? It's just poison resists? Eh. Hey, Tiny Kittens. That is a spell called Raise Bone Widow. It's in the Necromancy tree, but it is a summon. And it's just a just a cool spider that's made of bones. Very normal stuff. Everyone has one. It's just a different type of summon. We aren't going to be using it too often, but I will pull it out from time to time just to get used to using it sometimes. Because it's not terrible. Most of the time, in like almost every situation, I'm going to be running around using the incarnate, but if the incarnate dies, or, you know, if I see a need to do something, have somebody with a little bit of physical damage or whatever, you know. Actually. Much better. Am I going to be using any of the crafted infusions? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Funny that you asked. Obviously, we need more source points before we can do any of the source ones, but right now I'm using the fire infusion with Master of Sparks as a nice little combination, little back pocket thing that we've got going on. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're all kind of in agreement on that one. I like how Mari's gonna come out here and act like she got hurt in this fight.
Oh, Shinkle. My.
Don't rock. I reckon there's some void woken. We're off into.
Am I supposed to get a reward for that? Could have sworn I was supposed to get a quest reward for all that. Am I crazy? If I load right now, just to resolve the bug, I bet you anything we're gonna get a quest reward. Or two. If I had to guess, we're gonna get one. Let's see. Just bug resolution. Yeah, I thought so. And it actually does matter to me because I need the money. Because I'm poor. Oh, wow. What the heck? They're giving me so much money. Okay, great. Yep, I'm not complaining. Outstanding. Let's play matchmaker for everybody's favorite turtle and rat.
The turtle, she lets she grit.
Yes, we did it. What's the attribute that we're stacking? Right now it's wits. I mean, we just need initiative. And then memories, kind of following it. When we get to the final battle, right before we do that, I will either pick intelligence or strength, either one for the persuasion. But right now, it's all about that wits. Which really shouldn't surprise anybody, honestly. So all we do here is just stack wits over and over again.
As you move,
Why do you face the truth? Head up.
The heck was that scream? That was freaking weird.
A visit the elf. Call me right. It's hidden. Let you bring the it's right. I right there now, please.
All right, moving on. Tarquin should be hanging out up here. Be nice to catch up with our boy. But 1 second, I'm gonna go dig something up. Kind of easy money for me there. The unique bow is worth a lot of money.
Oh, he slow from his he led the site.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old lady Surrey's too?
No, I just want to do the thing where we see if you have anything useful. I mean, I really don't expect him to at any point ever, but actually I'm set on pants, so I don't need to worry about pants anymore. It's really just like shields and stuff. I'm not gonna worry too much about shields either. Alright, let's go ahead and sell things to him. Yes. Sell. Sell. Identify and then sell. And sell. And identify and sell. And sell. Cool. Alright, we're getting money back. Slowly. Yeah. Alright, that makes me happy.
Oh, take a...
Okay, so I need, I think, 47 initiative in order to go first against this thing, which I can get if I do clear-minded. Now, I want to make sure that I don't actually mess this fight up this time. How do I go about doing that? Because we almost messed it up last time. What the heck did I do wrong, and what do I need to do differently this time?
The dog growled.
Come closer. I dare you.
He sniffs.
I am death. There's no defying me.
Oh, I can walk away from him. Oh. Huh.
Slobber drips from...
Come closer.
He sniffs.
I am death. There's no defying me.
He's just a dog. Yeah, I should be like, yeah, you're just a dog. Just a dog, guys. I mean, what do I have to be scared of?
You would mock the beast after crawling into its mouth?
After crawling into its mouth, what a beast.
Not one step further. I know what you want here, but Canna's already laid claim to it. Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose,
The dog raises...
Necrotic Troll. You are summoned.
Nope. Necrotic Troll are not summoned. We're gonna kick your ass, dude. That's what's gonna happen. Alrighty. So I just need to get this guy knocked out here. Battering ram does how much? 97 to... Okay. Corrupted blade. And this does a lot. Yeah, that's not bad. Mosquito swarm. Go. They knocked out my dude. That is fine. Good. Explosion does 453 to 499. And our boy does not have that much health. So, goodbye, Andrus, you awful piece of garbage. I hate you. Die. Thanks for the stuff. Oh yeah, no, Necrodog's awful. Always happy to see him go. The one thing about Bone Widow is it just does not last as long as the other guys. Does slightly more damage, which is cool, but... Oh, I don't have Armor of Frost. Wait, do I? I should. I should have Armor of Frost. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that. That out of here. Armor of Frost, you're in. The fully buffed spider? I mean, you can kind of guess, given the fact that it gets a 30% damage increase, right? Was it 30%? Okay, let's find out. So right now, our guy does 162 to 179 damage. And then if I devour a corpse, he gains a 30% damage increase. I can't select that one. There we go. So you can just have 3 of these things active at once. So it's plus 90% damage. So it's basically a double damage on that guy. Which is not bad, really. And we can buff him with like haste and peace of mind and stuff to help raise his damage, I guess. It's not awful. It's not great, but it's certainly not, it's not nothing. The Incarnate without any buffs is less than that. Even the Blood Incarnate doesn't do that much damage. Like a regular Blood Incarnate does... Oh, it's close. It's close, but I think it's slightly less than what the other guy does, right? And that's without any buffs. But the Incarnate Champion, well, all Incarnates last longer. And they're able to cast more spells. And they don't take 3 turns to ramp up. And you can do infusions on them, so... You know? It's stuff like that that makes it really difficult to argue against the Incarnate under, like, every circumstance. Exactly, Twana. Exactly. Is there a way? I wonder if there's a way for me to like... Oh, that was Ithne. Is there a way for me to like just tell my guys to hold position? Because I can finish doing this quest. I have the key, I have Spirit Vision, I can literally go in here. I just need to tell one of my summons to hold position. Or I wonder if they can move off the pressure plate once it's... Oh my god, this is where we died. Summon a totem? Oh, does that work? No, but totems will die, Twano. That's the problem. Because remember, like, things explode over there? I feel like it needs to have a little bit of survivability. Oh, okay. Never mind. It works. Yeah, I did use a chest before, but I guess he did hold position there. Maybe just because he couldn't get back to me. I'll allow it. Okay, well, let's try not to die over here, huh? Considering this is where our last run ended. I mean, do I even need to fight against anything here? Maybe I just leave. I mean, what is it? Like 4,000 experience for the two of these guys? What if I just left? Yeah, I think I'm out. Bye. Yeah, pretty much, Vile. Pretty much. We have other priorities, like living and being pure. It's very hard to like goad me into fighting stuff, because I will err on the side of like just like if I don't have to do it, I'm just gonna be like, eh, whatever. I'm not Pride. Yeah, well that's the problem, Kieta, and last time, you know, obviously last time we tried to rely on stupid strategies. I don't think that there'd be a problem going down there. It's just that there's only like 4,000 experience, so I don't know. Why do I bother? Plus we just leveled up. I mean, I'm getting all the experience I need by doing all this stuff.
Let me think. Sprinkling of skull dust.
I'll fight it before I leaving act. Did I do Crispin? No, Poke. How did you expect me to do Crispin? With a non-undead character that can't steal the book? How exactly was I supposed to do Crispin yet? I can't steal any of the books in Riker's house. That is not a thing that is happening, my friend. It's the mask. No, you can't shapeshift to play undead, dude. It's each of the alive races only. What is this? Initiative? Okay. I'll identify this as well. Well, I mean, again, if you really want me to go back down there and fight it, I can, but I just do not see the point. I really don't. Sell this amulet, get that out of here. Sell more stuff. Critical chance does not matter at all. Yeah, like stats don't matter. Aside from one stat. Hang on, we'll just hold on to the water balloons. Sell Raised Bone Widow, sell Medusa Head, we already know that one. Alright, that got us some money back. Cool, 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 cool. Sell these as well. Why not? Sell these. Get those out of here. Oh, very nice. Cool. Sell the Wits Potion. And the Poison Potions. I mean, that out of here. Potion of Strong Will. You know, I should probably hold on to that. That's actually, like, not awful. I have a whole bunch more augmenters than I ever need. Get rid of those. Alright, whatever. Alright. And then let's go ahead and wear that. Raise our summoning again. Go get the waypoint.
The plane. You. This. The head is this.
I'll come back for this 1 second. I'm just gonna run out here, grab the boots of cash money. Back in. I like how it only starts raining when you go into Stoneguard. Like, it's only ever raining in Stonegarden, and it never rains anywhere else. Try explaining that one. I love not having Source Vampirism, so I don't ever have the option to Source Vampirize. I may actually hold off on going and talking to my god until right before I leave the act. That way I don't ever have to worry about, oops, did I accidentally Source Vampirize in a conversation? If I don't give myself the option, makes my job a lot easier. You
have done.
Oh wow, thanks for nothing, dude. Holy smokes, those are some trash rewards. Alright, cool. Cool. I should start thinking about how I'm going to get my source points. Speaking of source points, how do I go about getting those? Let's go to Driftwood Square and sell stuff. Maybe I want to keep upgrading my shields. The more that I stay visible, the more I want to get shields that are kind of keeping track with us. Wit's initiative, that's better than Wit's sneaking movement. Let's go ahead and buy that. Level 12 equipment. Oh, +1 wits, +2 initiative, +2 crit chance. That's +3 initiative, basically. How am I going to do the Harbinger? I have no freaking idea, Twano. If I have initiative over the Harbinger, then that really kind of answers the question. But if I don't have initiative over the Harbinger, then it could be an issue. So basically, I can use a Master of Sparks incarnate to kill all the ads. The 4 skeleton guys there have like negative 50% fire resist. The Harbinger, on the other hand, has way more than that. And basically, if I have initiative over him, like if I'm able to get, you know, however much initiative I'm supposed to have in order to beat him, then I can just raise Bloated Corpse, explode him like over and over and over again until he's dead. That would be the easiest way to do it. I don't actually know if the Harbinger is going to be how I get my source points. Yeah, probably Vile Creature. I actually, again, like I haven't really figured any of that out. So we're still working on it. We're still working on what level we're going to be. I have not really thought about it too much. Yeah, I do want to wear this. This is better. Again, the more we raise our initiative, the happier I'm going to be. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub, too. That's very generous. Much, much, much appreciated. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tier 1 emotes. Welcome to... Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here. That is, you know, you could have done that anywhere. Literally anywhere. And you chose to use it here. So thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's sell the other boots. Immediately selling these guys. But like I said, continuing to raise my initiative is kind of a big focus for me. Good. Good, yep, 49 initiative now. And because I have enough constitution, right? Less sacrifice is -5. I have 18 Constitution, and the shields require Con 12, so I can actually just keep smacking points into wits here. And we're almost maxed out on wits, and we have 53 initiative now. This is very good. This is really, really good. I'm going to probably go spec Lore Master and then go check out the Harbinger, because it is possible that we'll be able to take him on. What do I want here? Oh, I want Geomancer, don't I? I have way more Aerithurge coming from gear. I have 3 in Polymorph. I have Max Summoning. Warfare I don't need to get any more points in. Pyrokinetic I don't need to worry about. Polymorph would allow me to just get this right now, but Geomancer actually makes the most sense. And then maybe a point in Huntsman, just so that I can do Tack Retreat? I don't even know if I need Tack Retreat. Let's do the point in Geomancer, that way... Okay, this is good. Yep, awesome. And then... Oh, I don't want that. Hold up.
Glad to see you well.
Me too. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell this. Like, easy sell.
Until later then.
My leave.
Back for a return visit.
Oh yeah, it was Hungry Flower, right? I mean, I can buy it. I don't know how necessary it is, but I'll buy it anyway. And I'll buy Skin Graft as well. Skin Graft would make more sense to start thinking about having on the bar. Do we need any more Geomancer scrolls? We already know... Oh, we already know Fortify and Men Metal both? Okay, well, fine. You know what, let's buy the, How do I want to go about doing this? I don't know.
Yep.
Let me look at my spells really quickly. Alright, we have Curse Electric Infusion, we have Ice Infusion, we should get the Necrofire, and we should just get all those infusions. Make most sense to do that. I do have a memory slot that I don't know what to do with right now, but... It's probably just gonna go for, like, a Soulmate or something. Soulmate? Yeah, sure, why not? It's either that or I ditch, like, Phoenix Dive or something and put Skin Graft on the bar. But again, that I can't really use Skin Graft because I do not have enough source to use. Like, I only have 1 source point right now. Let's go to Paladin Bridgehead. I really do want to upgrade my shield. My shield needs to continue to come with us here, especially as, you know, shields just keep getting stronger and stronger.
He looks up from his map.
Let's look and see if we can get our hands on something good. Something that doesn't suck too much would be nice. Even this is not bad, honestly, but I'm sure we can do better.
I noted.
Under Tavern.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Oh, yeah, they can't all be winners, huh? Any unique shields in Driftwood? There's only one, and it's level 9, Kieta, and it does have some damage reflect on it, which I can't really make any use of for this build. So, unfortunately, no, not really. I like that we've already eliminated one of our vendors. Baron Levere, or fake Baron Levere, rather. So I'm not even worried about him.
You want an engraved?
Hey, buddy.
You know the way in.
Oh, look. Boots that give uncanny evasion. We haven't seen anything like that before, have we? I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it, damn it.
The spirit.
My ring.
The spirit. The spirits. The spirit.
Oh, we're still
The spirit.
Oh.
The cook.
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe.
Cinnamon, now please. I must return to my work. Here. Now I really must get back.
The elf beckons you into the back room. A hungry she comes and thrusts.
Oh. Alright, cool, we figured it out, huh? That was 2,000 experience for free. Nice.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe.
You're accused.
Ridiculous. Then an elf would know whose flesh she's supposedly consumed. Do you know?
The cook's
Magisters aren't people. They're murderous. A shame.
I just wanted to hear the music. Okay. Sue me. You get to fight against a spider. Sorry, young lady. Have fun with that. I just felt like fighting. I just felt like bringing a spider into the mix this time. What level is she anyway? She's level 9? Oh my god. This poor lady. I just brought a level 12 big-ass spider into the mix. That guy is just like, I'm out of here. He wanted no part of it. Smart, honestly. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum. Woo! Big damage. She just ate a Magister Oh! She just ate a Magister in an attempt to get out of it. That was funny.
A lifeless to a raid.
Alright, now I can do this without stealing it. Which is good. See, still pure.
Same as with
The ring. It was right here, on my finger.
something and bright.
My ring.
Your words.
Return it.
The spirits. He fixes. Then as
Greetings, stranger.
he purses his lips. A lascivious.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned Exactly. And of your kin, there is one whom The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable.
The money that.
Now, let me ask you this.
He gives you a.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, hey. What's up, dude?
I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Oh,
His
it's.
Well, just gathering experience 2,000 at a time. Not bad. Yeah, sort of, Kieta. Sort of. Depending on who... It really depends on who the game deems the items belong to. So in this case, that plank That like hidden plank belonged to the cook and the items within. Like Dorothea, for example, there's a chest that she has a key for, but the chest apparently doesn't belong to her. It must belong to someone else down there in the Under Tavern. So I can't open that chest because I'd be stealing.
What do you want, elf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Manchester's missing. I'm trying to Well? What do you... What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Whoa. A reward? You'll get nothing unless you can prove...
The Magister...
The cook's...
He shudders.
Vile.
He tosses a...
Take that.
Easy breezy. Speaking of persuasions, and persuade this guy to leave. Which would allow me to not have to steal stuff from up here.
Who asked you? You're not even...
The Magister...
Okay, bye. So as soon as he leaves, so watch. Now that, once he clears the area, so this is a thing that belongs to him, right? This belongs to him. This belongs to him. He's gone. Oh. Now I can go in there. See? Yeah, that was all, that was all fine, I guess. Still haven't picked up a resurrection scroll to make a third idol of rebirth. This was kind of funny. Stone Garden? Yeah, I think there's a piece of armor that gives summoning. Doesn't this thing give summoning? The thing up here? Could have sworn it did. Let's go see. If it's 2 summoning, then that'll be better than what I'm currently wearing.
An undead elf steps from the shadows.
Welcome, Godwoken. I shall. He is...
Right, yeah. Hey, man. Got a lot of health there. Be a shame if anything were to happen to you. How do I get over there? No way that makes any sense at all. If I go like this, and then I'm gonna teleport him over here onto the blood, and then I'm going to raise a blood dude. Oh yeah, oh, there's the armor. 2 intelligence, constitution, wits, retribution, necromancer. Dang it, it doesn't give summoning? Poop. What a shame. Whatever. You get to deal with my, my big-ass infusion guy thing. Have fun with that. I'm out. Oh, now he's decaying. Oh my god, we can both go invis. Oh, these poor fools. I thought he was decaying. Never mind. We had the Clay Soldier rematch. We bailed on it, Neuro. Oh my god, we can both delay. Oh, that's pretty hilarious. Oh, the double delay. Just everyone using insane tactics. Wow, I'm so good at this. Get him. Yeah. Hopefully they know who to aim for. Nope, he doesn't know who to aim for. Lame. Living on the edge on a hungry flower? Wait, what? Why didn't he cast it on himself? Bro, you could have cast Living on the Edge on yourself and you chose not to? That's special, I guess. That's definitely a choice. Unfortunately, our guy can't get to him. Wait, can you hit him? Oh, really? You have to walk all the way around to get to it? Hey, hang on, a whirlwind. Yes! Very good. Sorry, stupid Elven Scion. It's a shame that this armor doesn't give any plus summoning. I really thought it did. Wait, and it also gives retribution, doesn't it? Then I can't wear it at all. Alright, whatever. Let's go do the Clay Soldier rematch, huh? Why not? So I already did the quest, just since I'm in the area. Did my thing just absorb a source point? Could use a harder phase? I think most you could say that for a lot of bosses, probably. Probably. I mean, the real problem with the Clay Soldiers is that they resurrect. That's the big deal. If they didn't resurrect, this would not be a problem at all. The other big problem, of course, is that these two Clay Sentinels, they're an issue. All right, here's the plan. We're just gonna be very calm, cool, collected. I'm gonna kill the two that need killing, and then I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Sound good? Everyone on board? Good talk. Wakey wakey. Fire resist 40%? Not terrible. Okay. Oh, whatever. Hang out with them. I mean, what's 40% fire resistance in the face of a fully powered up? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Let's go. Yeah, just punch him. Alright, cool. We killed the two that needed killing. Although now I'm in deep shit. I'm in deep shit. If more of these guys decide they're gonna be able to run at me. Okay, please don't have enough AP to walk over here. Okay, that guy didn't. This guy doesn't look like he does either. Oof. God, I hate this fight so much. I am out of here. We are not doing any more of this fight. Farewell, everybody. Literally nothing else to do there. We got the XP that we wanted, and we're good to go. Why was my combat log off? That's funny. Welcome on in, Sent. What's going on? Oh, I was gonna buy a shield upgrade, wasn't I? And then I didn't do it. Or I said I was gonna, and then I didn't.
Figure it's time to prove yourself.
It was this guy, right?
Let's get it done.
No, someone was selling one that had 4 initiative, and I wanted to kind of keep a hold of that one. Is it Paladin? I get the idol? Yeah. I actually got 2 sent because we killed Dorothea as well.
He looks up from his map.
That was the Paladin, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll take this. It's good. I want it.
I noted.
Cool. Constitution 17. This reduces us to 13. This requires 12. All as well. Yeah, X3. Can't source vampirize. So can't get the live wood shield, unfortunately. It's okay. We'll be fine.
4
No.
The 3.
Huh? What?
Does saving Rusty the dog do? Which one is Rusty? Is Rusty the one hanging out right next to the Driftwood Square waypoint? It gets you 5,000 experience, I think, and the ability to like know about the beggar's like bag of coins or whatever. Yeah, he does go to Stone Garden afterwards. You guys have it, right?
The stag.
And you're welcome, dude. Bye. Oh, hang on. Let's go and check over next to since we're right next to his house. Let's go over there and see. Is the right direction? Where's his house? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Let's go over to his house and see if we can't get Pride of Price. I think it's a steal if you dig it up. So it's possible that I'm not gonna be able to get it, but let's go over there anyway. If we resolve the area first, yeah, we'll give it a shot.
Toils in monotony. Gareth. I'm digging. Gareth moves to continue his.
No, Godwoken. I just didn't know. I didn't know what dark.
Gareth.
Comfort. No, the monks.
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
I've got no use.
You swear.
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter.
His clenched.
My parents. They did nothing to deserve it. I'd give my oath. You're right.
Okay. We do have persuasion, so let's go ahead and try and pick up the. Oh, there's Jonathan's gloves. Those are trash. I don't even need those.
The two paladins, Gareth.
But they. No!
The other.
In any event, it's our business, not yours. You just stay where. And believe me, you don't want to go in there. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did. For real?
Paladin.
Okay, they're leaving. Are they the ones that own this? Who owns this? Who does the game consider to own these holes?
The lumpen silent monk stands like a pillar of decaying flesh.
Is it Gareth? So
he is not even
well, then how the heck am I supposed to get Pride of Price then? I guess not. Oh well.
All of a sudden, he looks through your eyes with seeming disinterest as the life ebbs from his
No!
Until he is gone, and the flesh that housed him slumps to the ground.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I don't do any damage. Thank God I don't do any damage, dude. If I did damage, if I did any damage, we would have. Yeah, let's chill. See, this is the reason why I only took wits and like did not take any damaging attributes at all. Greek pie, yeah, we did. No, you're very correct. The second time around, getting to Act 2, we've done a very good job, I think. Up to this point, anyway. Gotta be so careful in dialogue. Oh wow, we're really taking a serious break. Thanks, Twano, really appreciate that. Kingworm, we'll do the chess puzzles in just a second. Let me try and finish resolving this Gareth's parents thing. No, the silent monks are not Gareth's parents. They're, you can clearly see their spirits are over here. Oh, that was some serious scariness. I'm super happy that we don't do any damage.
May Gareth always choose nothing. We he watch. We would never blame Gareth. The righteous always pay a price.
She nods.
The truth, it's what we do next that defines. I trust that you will. Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only our guests were usually frightened. The last one, she clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written. I never thought. May Gareth.
Can't dig these up. You know, if we do kill the silent monks. Maybe, is there any chance that the things belong to the silent monks? Any chance at all? $25 XP for each of these guys. Pretty hilarious. Easiest 100 experience I've ever received in my life.
May Gareth.
Wow, plate. I mean, I own everything in the inside the house. It's interesting. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, cool. Let's go ahead and do the chess puzzles while my heart comes back into its chest. Sorry, I hope I didn't scare you guys with that big nose scream, because I don't know how loud that was. I'm gonna have to listen back to it. I legitimately thought we had accidentally ended the run there. I had very good reason to, because again, if we did damage, if we did physical damage in particular, we would have killed that guy. Than Darth Vader's no? Okay, well that's a high praise, I would say. All right, here we go. Yep, 5 minutes, and let's do it. Okay. First puzzles are usually just a whole bunch of checkmates. Let's just go ahead and get those out of the way. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. The heck is this one? Supposed to go over here? No, that's covered. What about this? Have a way to check this guy? Oh, right. Duh. And then stay next to the rook so that I can defend with the king. Aha. What happened in the dialogue? Well, I picked a dialogue option, Genocide, that was going to kill that silent monk. It said like you slice him open, which is bad, obviously. What the heck is this puzzle? What is happening? Oh, right. Duh. Okay. And now what? If I attack this direction, okay. And then would love to attack right here. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the queen is vulnerable. There we go. That's an easy that's the easiest checkmate. This seems like a checkmate of its own. If I go like this and then follow it up like this. Oh, it's not a checkmate pattern. It's just a I win the bishop pattern. Neat. Sorry, Sword Knight. Well, Awesome that you're getting your second shot. Congrats on that. That's funny. That's too much. I'd love to kill this. I don't look like I can get it. What's the play? All of these puzzles are so confusing. Oh, right. Yeah, that is the play. Use the queen to take. About you. What are you? If I take like this, then I can go like that. Yeah, I'm awesome. All right, let's keep going. This looks like it should be able to win this knight. If I were to do this. Oh, never mind. What am I talking about? It's a checkmate. Just a checkmate sitting on the board. This will win the queen if I go through here like this. How about you? Looks like a check like that. And then I can win this rook if I now go like this and then sweep through. Let's move here. Check with the bishop. Yep. And then take like that, and then take like that. I should be able to win this knight very easily by pinning it and then coming up and then killing it. Black to move. This is a fork of this rook right here. If I just go like this and then take it, and then I move my king forward to prevent his king from moving up, and then sweep across, take the pawn, take that pawn. 44 seconds left. All right, we're getting there here. I have a check here, which forces the king to this spot. Does that accomplish anything? Does that give me? Yeah, it does. Yep. All right, we got to 20. I'll just try and do this one as fast as I can, I guess. I don't know. Yes! 21! Right on schedule. Yay! Weekly best. 10th all time. Not too shabby. Let's just do the 21st puzzle just to see what it was. I think I was already on the right track. Yeah, I was on the right track. And sweep across like that. Yeah, I was like 10 more seconds away from solving this one too. Kingworm, thanks for the chess puzzles. Appreciate that. Always fun to get those done. We did chess puzzles and Minesweeper, and we kind of crushed it both tonight. That's nice. Okay. All right, so we're not getting Pride of Price. I think we've kind of figured that one out. Unless we go and kill Gareth back on the boat, but I don't think that's a good idea. Where's that supply kit? There it is. I'll just take the money. The Hanag's ring, unfortunately, as cool looking as it is, 1,500 gold value, I can't sell it. So forget about it, as they say. I'm gonna go grab the Paradise Downs waypoint. I think I do want to return to the Vengeance and get initiative, or get a sense of whether or not I have enough initiative. If not, I can't remember how much initiative I'm supposed to have for the Harbinger. If I get enough initiative, or maybe I can go and get the wits drugs. Go smoke the alertness weed. If I go smoke the alertness weed, I may have enough initiative against the Harbinger. If I do, then that fight becomes a lot cakier. A lot cakier. Honestly, we could, if we have enough initiative for the Harbinger, then we may have enough initiative for Alice as well. If we have enough initiative for Alice, we can just go kill her. With just bloated corpse follow-ups. Would be relatively straightforward, I think. But I did want to try something. Not J-hand support? No, heck no. No J-hand support. Harbinger 12? If we can do it. I mean, it might take a little while to do, Lone Black Wolf, but it's possible. I have such fond memories, yeah. Fond is not the word I would use. I am interested in something here, because... Okay. Let's go talk to Almira really quickly, because I have, like, a vague memory of there being, like, some kind of Voidwoken ambush. If we choose to... Can the Incarnate make use of my inventory? No, I don't think so. I mean, we can try it. Here. Let's see. Nah. Nope. It's a good question. That would be hilarious if he could. Just have an Incarnate doing all kinds of, like, ridiculous... makes no sense for him to be able to do magic. Ah, yeah, I understand. I understand. Get a Harbinger to do terrain transmutation or something.
You sense a blow.
Again.
The press of the blade.
No, we're not. I mean, remember, Sentinel, we're heroes. Heroes would not kill a cool demon hunter like J-hand. Come on now.
Wearing a smile that's somewhat...
Perhaps I'll give you a
ridiculous suggestion.
You're no ordinary traveler, and whoever turned this stretch of... You look like someone who... This is Mahali. Mahali put... But then... So, thank you. Once you've helped...
Her eye.
All that you want. Good.
Okay. My Incarnate isn't? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. He is not a hero. Yeah, I have this, like, vague memory of there being... like, now that I've accepted this quest from her, like, if I return this direction, I feel like there were, like, a Voidwoken that would pop up out of the ground. So I'd like to check on that. Pretty confident in our ability to fight against whatever we need to fight against here. Or at the very least be able to run away from it, you know what I mean? No? Do they only show up if I have them with me? Maybe they only show up if I have them with me. If I'm trying to clear them out. That'd be a shame. You don't think there's an ambush? Let's test it, X3. Let's test it. I think if you haven't cleared out the Harbinger, this is the important bit here is that the Harbinger is not dead. If the Harbinger is dead, then there is nothing, obviously. But I think if the Harbinger isn't dead, and you try to escort Almira and Mahali out, then I'm very certain that there is something. Alright, let's find out. Because otherwise it would just be way too easy to get the source point doing this, right?
Don't worry. I'll keep watch. Mahali is fading. Well then, leave Mahali on.
At least I can rest. Have him heal up. Again, I don't know why I have this like weird memory of this, but we're gonna do our best. Again, it's very possible, guys. It's very possible. I just seem to remember if I try walking out this way, that like a bunch of Voidwoken were gonna pop out of the ground. Yeah. Frickin' knew it. See? I would call that an ambush. Wouldn't you? Well, now we have to actually win this. Alright, Volatile I'm not super concerned about. This guy, on the other hand... I mean, they all have a lot of health. That's the biggest problem. Well, I didn't want to avoid the ambush, Sir Comrade, but yeah. Hey, take care, Sornite. Enjoy, well, not enjoy, but have fun getting your vaccine. Congratulations again. Yay, vaccine. Hang on. Can I take control of any of these guys? I can, technically. I mean, I shouldn't, but I can. Wait, do I have control of Mahali? I think I do. I think I get to tell Mahali what to do. So we're just gonna focus these guys down and then... Oh wait, I have the bubble. Oh, I can keep everybody in the bubble. Oh, this is great actually. I think we actually have like a real way to make this work. Bubble up. Let's go. Really? I'm knocking you down, dude. On the ground. Oh god, there was one up here. I didn't even see him. Did not even see the Necrowing. Oh, okay, well, Almira's got Dominate Mind, I guess. Sweet. Oh, that really lasted a long time there, didn't it? Alright, this guy needs to just stay in the bubble with us, obviously. And then, oh, stuff is decaying? Right? Everything in here is... Wait. Oh, they're not decaying. This one is. And this one is. Okay. Well, obviously don't use this. Okay, you just chill, I guess. Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna explode. Oh no. Don't do this. Come on, that's unnecessary, dude. But now I'm scared. We actually have to win this fight. And there's necrofire in my bubble. Makes me very sad. I'll protect you, Mihaly. Ugh. Vaporize ground surfaces into clouds. I don't feel like I want to do that for necrofire. Well, Almira's strong, which is good. The problem is, these guys are just a bunch of bastards. Can you use my inventory? It's possible, but no, he doesn't have an inventory. Fortify scroll on him? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. But it really looks like they're just using fire. So. Oh god. There goes my incarnate. There goes my incarnate. Wait. Did the fortify fix decaying? Oh, it did! So it allowed her to heal him. Oh, you guys are geniuses, by the way. You used Shackles of Pain? Almira used Shackles on this guy. Okay. We really just gotta focus. If we can. So here's a pin down for this guy. Oh wow, their damage is pitiful. Pathetic. Yeah, I could do without this. Yeah, I could do without all of this. All of that they're doing. I'm good with it. Not happening. Ouch. Oh, I'm on fire. That is bad. I don't have 5-star diner, but like sometimes you just gotta drink potions and stuff. I could put an Armor of Frost scroll on myself at least. Mihaly is still doing okay. Can I teleport him to safety? I mean, possibly. But I think they can still reach him, right? I also have a feeling like these guys disappear after it's over. That's the sense that I get, is that they're all going to disappear. My biggest issue right now is all of these bastards that are up here. And I can't really do anything about it. And I'd like to stay in my bubble, obviously. And maybe I can... Is there a spot here that's not on fire? And I can stay in my bubble? Okay, now they're starting to come down here. That's potential. Oh shit. Almira's not gonna like that, is she? Wait, is Almira gonna survive this fight? This ought to be very... Well, this is bad. Bro, Almira's fucking dead. I have to start worrying about myself. Obviously. No, there wasn't vile. We were just trying things out, dude. No reason. I think she's dead. I'm actually like very content to just let her go. Here. I'll try and kill these guys because I'll try, but it's not looking great, you know? Sorry, dead farmer. Dang it. Oh, Mira's right there. Look, sometimes you just have to sacrifice stuff, okay? Oh, great. Now these pansies are running away. Okay, well, we're not getting source from her. And now I'm probably... Am I gonna live? Or am I about to get blown the fuck up? Oh, it's a good thing I have resistances. Ouch. This run is over? The whole run? You got Cobb? Oh man, that's some heavy heavy stuff, my friend. The run is over? I would venture a guess that the run itself is fine. Let's not despair yet, shall we? This guy was our big killer here, if I'm being very honest. Alright, I'm going to get myself out of the fire here. And then nice armor of frost, I guess. I know that I'm gonna be revealed next turn anyway, but at least that saves me one turn. Really? That was supposed to heal him, but he was decaying, so it hurt him instead? Genius. Get him. At least this guy can tank a little bit as well. He's got 1,000 health. 1,000 health. I need to say things all weird. I mean, they killed him. But again, he did what he was supposed to, which was soak up damage for us. So, props. Oh god. Need to get out of the way of that. Alright, I got revealed. I don't have any summons at the moment. Right? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna start working on this guy in an attempt to dominate mind on him in a few turns. It's fine. Be nice if I... Okay, duration, one more turn of Necrofire. Alright, this is good. So I'll go here. I'm gonna go invis. I'm gonna take some damage and get revealed next turn, but at least they won't be able to do anything here. And they're actually focusing on my blood totem. Okay, good. You got it. Congratulations. Right. Still on fire for one more turn? Fine. Have it your way, game. Go ahead and... You know what? What's the move here? Could have sworn there was a body around there. Yeah, it's Mahali's. But I can't use his corpse? Or I'm just not clicking on it correctly. Of course I can. Of course I can. I know what I'm doing. Chanterelle one more time here. And Gwydion isn't Source, Sentinel. I mean, you get Source from Hanag if you save Gwydion. So, I guess, sort of, technically. Alright, your boy's not on fire anymore. And we can do shields up stuff. Oh, and this guy got lit on fire, so I can take control of him, and we can also fight against these guys. So we're... Oh, I am still in biz, you're right. How long until this comes back? Yeah, I guess, you know what, let's do a delay turn here. I mean, because we won this fight now. So we're fine with regards to that. Like I said, we already did win this fight. Yeah, I know, Pyrrhic victory, all that, but still. I'm not gonna knock it. There's blood on the ground right there. Okay. Never mind. For some reason, he didn't come out with an infusion. Whatever. I mean, someone was being really dramatic saying the run was over, which it certainly is not. We got a lot of experience out of all this. When all was said and done. The thing we miss, of course, is the source point, which would have been nice to have. But you don't always get what you want. He's charmed, but he's hostile. Okay, odd. Whatever. We can put him to sleep. Have fun. Uh-huh. Knock down. Just fire falling from the sky. Okay. I mean, look, it's not great. I'm not gonna lie. It is not how we envisioned this thing going, and that certainly is a much harder fight. Now, would I do this fight if we were running a proper build? You know, I would consider doing this fight if we were running a proper build. The problem was, first of all, I was not ready for it at all. I didn't know where everything was going to spawn. I didn't know what the heck was going to happen. But if we were running like an actual build, we would definitely be able to win this fight and get a lot more XP out of all this. And still be able to save both Mahali and Almira. Should have looked at her wares first. Yeah, you're right, X3. Yeah, whatever we came up with. Actually, I think what we came up with was fine. Yeah, the fight itself is cool. Like, it's a cool ambush. It's a cool ambush. It's just unfortunate that we lost our dudes. Oh well. What are you gonna do? So, how does that quest... What does it say happened to that quest, by the way? Chickens, burial rites, a web of desire. No. Oh, it would still be under active. Almira's dowry. Oops. Yeah. My bad. I wonder what would have happened if Almira... So the suckiest thing is losing them as vendors, and of course the source thing. All right, let's go check out the Harbinger anyway. Consider the best fight in Act 2. I really like the Raymond fight. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool test of like how strong your abilities are. That's the reason why we save that fight until almost the very end of the act. Those guys are tough. The one that follows up with it is also very tough. Oh, just realizing. I don't have visibility on this guy to see what his, Alright, let's go back to the Vengeance. Talk to Tarquin, I guess.
Shame I had to leave the Stone Garden behind.
Wait, why am I talking to him?
Graves.
I guess just to see. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the genie fight is as well, but I would say the genie fight is more of just like, can you kill this guy in one turn? You know? As opposed to like anything else. And you have to obviously be careful Retribution, because he's got Retribution. Oh. It's way too much money. Again. Henag with 15 Voidwoken. You know, I've never done that. I've never actually done the Henag like all the way with Voidwoken and stuff fight.
Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
So I know that it exists, but I've never actually done it that way. Usually we just kill her. Is there a way to make it so that she doesn't drop lava on you? Because if there was a way to make it so that she doesn't drop lava on us, I would definitely be willing to do that fight. Be very interested to see how that would go. Six lore master is overkill, but whatever. Henag dies in the conversation? Oh, that's alarming. I mean, people can die if it is not you that is doing the killing, Sun and Smiles. Think about like the lizard, the undead lizard lady that shows up when you start blessing pigs. I forget her name. Scapor? I don't know. However you pronounce that. You do a wisp persuasion and she dies in the conversation, but it's not us delivering the killing blow. She just kind of pops on her own, right? So it's not like a definite like if she dies in conversation. There's more to it. 1 int, 1 pyro, 2 arrow, 1 summoning. No. It really does need to be 2 summoning, otherwise I'm not gonna really consider picking it up. Even though this is nice, it's just not anything. Okay.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Then why?
Yeah, sorry, I got one of our people got killed. Okay.
The Meister. What news? Can you channel enough source? The Magister break into remember.
Yeah, I already did that. She can come back and one-shot you? Jeez. Well, for us it is Event Horizon, because I don't have another way to do damage, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's take a look at his initiative and see what it is. 51. Oh, okay, so we do actually have enough initiative to go first against this bastard. And we actually have it without peace of mind, which means that I can win this fight all on my own without having to do any extra effort. Okay, this is good. Let's go. So from my vantage point up here, I'm just gonna continuously blow these guys up over and over, and it's gonna be great. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Whee! It'd be nice if these guys would kind of gather up, but yeah, that looks good enough to me. So remember, the Harbinger is completely fire immune, but that's not the point here. The point here is these guys are not fire immune at all. In fact, they're negative fire immune. So I take more incarnation buffs. Yeah, if I get them. If we get there, then yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't I? Whatever. What's the last one? Warp infusion, the one that gives him a teleport. But we have to get to level 16 before that happens, right? Yeah, this fight is already over. There is no way for us to lose this one, funny enough. Alright. Just, I don't know. Wait to die, I guess. Just walk up here and just punch him for no reason. He'll kill you. But it does not matter. Oh, where are you gonna go? Poison dart? I mean, look, you do all the damage that you want, man. Oh, dang it. Just bringing more stupid Magisters in. What level am I? 12. But I have all the initiative in the universe, so they don't have a way to get rid of me here. This corpse right here is going to be my my winner. I love that the Incarnate can just kind of run at them still. Go, get him. That's hilarious. Right, so now that it's just the Incarnate, or just this guy left. The Incarnate did a lot of damage? Well, yeah, because I have 18 summoning. I mean, that's not bad, right? All right, is he gonna teleport if... What's gonna happen here? Come on. What is this? Good, he's gonna stay put. Alright, like I said, this fight is now is officially over. Because as long as I have initiative, I can just keep doing this trick until it's over. They don't have a way to stop me. So I just wait until visibility comes back, and then we'll just blow him up again. I mean, it's not pretty, but I don't know. Why fix what ain't broke? By the way, this explosion does 580 damage. Not bad. Up. Now we need to get through another 3,000 health. So, I mean, like I said, we'll just do this a couple more times and call it a day, I think. Oh, is that like 6 times? The other thing that I could do is come down here and turn him into a chicken. And then have an incarnate start beating him up. Also an option. Well, the problem with the blood incarnate, did you see how the harbinger like started running away? I can't have him like running away and stuff. So that's the reason why. I don't want to use the blood incarnate until I can make sure that the harbinger doesn't fucking move. The incarnate can knock down. I don't know if he's immune to it. Oh, we can check that. Easy enough, right? No, he's just immune to decaying. It can do a single knockdown, but it's just one knockdown, right? So you have to make sure that this thing's actually dying. I mean, we can start in on him right now. Once I do a delay turn here. Does the most damage? Corrupted Blade? Corrupted Blade seems good. Hit him with it. Nice, that diseased him too. And battering ram it. I assume the other guys are gonna come running down here. Oh, great, they're hasting him. Cute. I'm still gonna have to kill these guys, unfortunately. But that's fine. Should be okay. So I will bring myself in as well. Turn him into a chicken. And go into this, I guess. Does that chicken look way bigger to you guys? Didn't the chicken normally, like, way smaller than that? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy, am I? Oh, nice. He gave me high ground. That burning blaze is gonna connect on me, right? Oh no, they missed. No, spin webbed on me. Wah. Let's go ahead and delay turn here, actually. Alright, Harbinger down. That'll fix our decaying problem, and now, you go invisible too, why not? And then what's going on here? I can delay one more turn. And so can he. Alright, can he leave now? Oh wait, do I want him to leave? Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Go. Oh, lame. Alright, well, as expected. Alright. Okay, let's buff him up. Fire Incarnate's going to be much better, so... And remember, these guys give no experience, so everything that we're doing now does not matter, but we're gonna do it anyway. The heck was that? Can I seriously, like, not teleport anything anywhere at all? Okay, what if I go over here? Can I at least start doing things? Okay, great. Perfect. You guys hang out there. Nice, they can reach. Spin web. You guys are great. Ozzy, thanks for the hydrate. Here, let's do that. They just do Shackles of Pain on the... You know, not the weirdest thing I've seen today. That's a lot of damage. One down. And like I said, these guys don't give any experience because they're the ones that the Harbinger raised up. So, it is what it is. You're gonna get opportunity attacked, sir. Okay. I mean, he's really trying hard. What? He's like, he climbed up the ladder, smacked me one time, and then was like, nope. Any unique, interesting items that give you a big advantage for being a summoner? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything like that. We have a weapon that gives +1 summoning. This unique weapon that we picked up, and that's basically it. Bloodmage Sibyl, the most broken class? No, I don't think so. It's very broken. Don't get me wrong. I think Fane takes the cake on most broken anything. If you're just running around as Fane with a Mask of the Shapeshifter as an elf, that's the most broken. So we killed the Harbinger, but unfortunately we're not going to get any of the rewards for having killed the Harbinger because, you know, because of that problem. Where Elmir is dead. Have I done a Huntsman run? Yes, you can find that in the archives. That was the first one we did, was a Huntsman Fane. Very first successful honor mode completion was a Huntsman Fane. Back when we didn't really know what we were doing. I mean, we were good, but we were not as good as we are now, that's for sure. I'm using my Lore Master to go and check in on, what's-her-face. Because if I can kill her right now, then I might as well kill her. Get the key to her cellar and, you know, all the stuff. Examine. Initiative 47. Okay, so I have enough initiative to go up against her as well. Alright. Well... yeah, let's kill her then. Same deal. She has less health than the Harbinger too, so slightly easier to get rid of. By the way, we're still pure. So there should be bodies around here. Bubbling skin and burning knuckle? Oh, here we go.
Trouble? Trouble? Oh, baby.
Oh, ouch, that really hurts. Yikes. Okay, well, that at least we need to be a little bit careful of, huh? How far away do I need to go in order to... okay, great. Let's try not to get ourselves killed, huh? Oh, that thing just died to her retribution aura straight up. That's pretty funny. That was really funny. Alright, we're chilling. Again, cheesy tactics, whatever, doesn't matter. As long as we get the dub. I am not going to mind the how. Every problem has a solution. Yeah, that thing's gonna die, but that doesn't matter. Here, I can buff this boy up too. Why not? Have fun. Yep. Lots and lots and lots of damage. I could bring an Incarnate in as well. I don't really see a point in doing it, though. Maybe on the next go-around? I really just don't want to walk close to her. Yeah, whatever. Let's bring the Incarnate in. He'll at least be able to do some... He'll do some work. Like, I could go in there and turn her into a chicken, too, but... I don't want to go in there, because I'm gonna get hurt. I don't want to get hurt. You know? Oh my god, he's straight up gonna die. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll go battering ram her or something, I don't know. Yeah, you're doing great. Oh, they're shooting her back to health. Oh, yuck. Oh, we need to kill the rest of them, huh? And then she used Heart of Steel. Oh, that's not okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not exactly how we want things to go. And we need to kill all the, we need to kill the fire things. Alright, we'll aim for those next time. We're learning. We're learning slowly, but we are learning. Oh, the fire went out. Oh, that's kind of good. Did she recover all of her physical armor? Oof. Yikes, that sucks. Is she vulnerable to water damage? Nope. It's got water immunity. I got rid of that one. Again, I'm summoning this guy so that he can focus down totems now. It's not about anything else. Gotta kill the totems. She'll probably heal herself up, but at this point, that's not my concern. She really does pack quite the punch, doesn't she? Oh, you can't see? Oh, that's just adorable, isn't it? That's so cute that you can't see a damn thing in the smoke. Smoke cloud blocks vision for one more turn, huh? Alright, whatever. Run! Get in there. Yeah, you punch this thing to death. Very good. I mean, in theory, this would get blocked by... Oh wait, he can go invisible too. Because it's not gonna kill them all. Next turn, maybe. There we go. Good. All the totems down. She's probably gonna nuke that thing to oblivion. But, that is not my problem. Rest in pieces, little guy. Yeah, he did. Okay, so she can't see. And we have a decent line of sight on her now, so let's just chill until invisibility comes back. Yep, there it is. I'm chilling. She really wants to kill her shining lights or whatever. I don't know. Why not teleporting her to Jahan? Yeah. You know why. I don't need to explain myself to you. You know exactly why we don't teleport her to Jahan. As much as I'd love to go in there and turn her into a chicken, I'm really scared that she's just gonna hurt me a lot and I'm gonna die. Do I risk it? Do I risk going in there and turning her into a chicken, or do we just keep going with the strategy we already have? Ugh. No, I'm not going in there. Screw that. And yeah, she'll do Heart of Steel, which sucks, but at least she can't heal herself anymore. I have made an error. Yeah, she used Necromancy to heal up. So we need to be really careful about giving her an out there. We need more DPS? Well, yeah, clearly. Oh my god. That is the sound of someone subscribing to the channel. It is XViper29. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. That's generous and nice and all the good things. I need to get the heck out of here, because she can see me, right? Oh, great. But now... Oh, that's super annoying. So now I'm too far away from my corpse. Ugh. Can't get their armor down into chicken? Well, yeah, Ezekiel... Right. Remember that she does a crap ton of damage to me if I go near her. I don't want to go near her because I don't want to accidentally like die. I mean, maybe I can heal myself up or something. Do I have a heal? I do have a potion. Maybe we can do that. And then turn her into a chicken. We'll try it next time. We'll try it next time. I'm being very cautious about that. Well, now I'm not going to be super cautious about it because what the heck, she's recovering all her armor. But whatever. Yeah, I don't like that I lost my corpse. Or I'm not close enough to use my corpse. And now if I go... Like, how much closer can I get to her? Yeah, see that? This thing is just gonna do 250 piercing damage to me. Well, I don't have that much health to begin with, you know? So we have to be a little bit careful here. What if maybe I go like this? Here's a plan. And then I teleport her away from me again. This is gonna do a little bit of retribution damage and it's gonna suck, but... Alright. Great. So she's not next to me anymore. Alright, I think we're back to good spots here. Okay. You go attack her. And blow up, yeah. Outstanding. And now, I think that I should not be worrying about using the Incarnate at all. Not until... No, yeah, not until like a couple cycles from now. So, I'm gonna just chill. She's not smart enough to Burning Blaze herself. Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't... I didn't sneak! Fucking idiot, Mark. Fucking idiot. Didn't sneak. Oh. Every little thing goes wrong here. And now I'm on Necrofire. I don't have Skin Graft. No, that wasn't Comeback Kid. That was a literal Idol of Rebirth. That's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Just want to teleport her All I want to do is just teleport her to the spot where she can fight against Jahan, but doesn't seem like I can even do that properly. So, you know, normal things, I guess. Oh, there we go. Alright, we pulled him in. Cool. Have fun with that. He teleported her on top of me. Why? Why would he do that? Oh my god. Just, he could have done all of that without teleporting her on top of me. Lord knows what is going on in that guy's head. Well, we won. I'm not happy at all, obviously. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not happy with the result of that, but that shouldn't really surprise anybody. Of course, we lost our Blood Rose.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Ugh. You make one mistake and it's just... Yeah, I don't have any resurrection scrolls, so I'll have to go and get one or two.
May you...
At least I got the Witch's Cellar key, so now I can go and do the whole cow quests thing. The scrolls are to reactivate resurrection idols, Ezekiel. So, how's everyone doing? Everyone having fun? Watching Mark just make one mistake and then immediately get popped? I mean, fortunately, it wasn't like the worst thing in the world to lose that, but I mean, I'm not happy about it. It's a very, very unforced error. Seeing me struggle is good content. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kiara. I mean, this is a build that's going to struggle. As long as we stay pure, it's fine. Yep, truth. Truth, freak. So now that I have the key to the witch's house, I can break into this stupid thing. So I probably could have just gotten thievery and done it anyway. Dying seems to be pure, yeah, sure. I mean, again, at least we made sure that we had max initiative over her, and we killed all of the, like, it was really good that we killed all of the... The heck is the rat that was supposed to explode? There's supposed to be an exploding rat somewhere in here? Alright, whatever. So if we destroy all the rat holes... And that should, Let me see where they're coming from. It's really hard to tell. They shouldn't be able to show up anymore. There shouldn't be, like, any new rats at this point, I think. Obviously, I don't want to kill the little froggy. And normally, I would teleport him out and kill him, but I don't want to do that. I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't get experience for it or anything. I'm just clearing a path for myself. By the door? Oh, yeah, you're right. There was one right there. Do I have a Boletus? Yes. And a Augmenter. Yes. And a Witch's Eye. Yep. Easy potion crafting. Let's go rescue some cows. Like the true heroes we are.
You true she will Mabel. I know, George. Oh, Mabel, do you want to stay a cow? Would you thank? I humbly thank you. You won't. Good news. Shush, Geraldine. What's all good? Let me guess. Well, you have it. Oh, okay.
Mabel.
Go on then. That's
Mabel's.
Yes, totally me.
Geraldine listens.
Oh, I'm happy.
Alright. Feed them one at a time, because if you feed them one at a time, then you get double the experience.
I'm humbly. It's work.
There we go. Easy breezy.
Glad to see you.
Cool. What's the initiative on this stupid scarecrow? Or am I able to not... or am I able to see the initiative on the scarecrow? When I think about it, I may not be able to until after the fight actually starts. Oh, no, I can. Hang on. What's your initiative, dude? 47? I've got that beat. Sure, we can fight scarecrows. Why not? Although I should have persuasion again, shouldn't I? Or master. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter, right?
It is awful how he treats you. Yup.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep, and...
I am.
Right, yeah. So I have initiative. What the heck are their resistances? Are they... Okay, bad fire. No fire. Bad fire. I don't know. How many hours do I have in Divinity? I think we're closing in on like 1,500, something like that. Oh, I don't have Master of Sparks because I don't have a point in... Alright, well, whatever. You know what? New plan. Bye. Failure is experience, and we have a lot of experience. I like to think that we're taking on like harder and harder challenges, so that's part of it. The totem is terrified, guys. The totem is terrified. Anyone want to tell me how the heck that makes any sense? My favorite build to go. Oh gosh, that's a hard question. I really like our battle mage. We have a cool battle mage build. Oh great, now he's terrified too. I'm gonna need to clear mind him. That's gonna require. Oh, never mind. He's just straight up dead, huh? All right. Well, I guess we're backing away slowly here. Uncanny evasion. Aren't you cute? Yeah, we have a Sparking Swings build that's really, really cool. Necromancer's always super fun, too. I'm not going to knock a Necromancer ever. Lot of fun being powerful. Okay, he's over there. Alright, whatever. I'm chilling. Well, I'm doing all these, like, really weird, like, random hard fights. But... yeah, you got caught. It's a tough one for sure. No doubt about it. The only reason that I'm able to do it at all is because I actually have initiative over them. If I didn't have initiative, there's no way we would even be considering it. Not even a chance. At least we get something for maxing out wits. But did it? It didn't want to. Oh, it's terrified. What? How far does that terror aura go? Oh my god. That is wild. Apparently, its terror aura just lasts for miles. Hi, DK, you guys. We're fighting against all kinds of crazy stuff. Can I explain what initiative does? Yeah, of course. So, initiative comes from two different things. It comes from a factor of your wits, so it's whatever your wits value is. Plus, there's a second value just called initiative, and you can get initiative from stuff that it gives. Like this gives +1 wits, which is 1 initiative, and it also gives 2 initiative on top of that, right? So, I have 52 initiative. The most powerful opponent on their team has 47 initiative. So, when combat begins, the game looks at everybody that's in combat. So I'm in combat, and all these scarecrows are in combat, and I'm bringing totems into the field as well, right? But let's just forget the summons for a second and just say, okay, it's me versus 5 scarecrows. I have the highest initiative. So it goes, the person with the highest initiative will go first every single time. The next person, so the next person to go is the one on the opposite team of the person that went first with the highest initiative. So in this case, that's the meanie scarecrow. Then if I had any more teammates, and I did bring some in here, if I had more teammates, it would put those next. So it's always one team, second team, one team, second team, one team, second team, until one side runs out of people, and then everyone else goes in their initiative order. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, the thing with summons is, if I summon something in, it'll do what we call like an initiative cheat, which is basically, I summoned in this incarnate, it goes immediately after I do, because it's a brand new summon. And then afterward, it gets put into the queue. So this is our current turn. I just summoned this guy. And now you can see that next turn, it's going to be going after a couple of our, it's going to be going after me, the scarecrow, the totem, another scarecrow, and then it. You can manipulate initiative by doing stuff like giving your teammates more wits, right? So I'm giving my summon more wits right there, and it may jump ahead of the blood totem. So hopefully that all made sense. Sorry, a bit of a long explainer, but it was a very good question, so I figured I'd give it as good an answer as I could. KOXP, thank you so much for the resubscribe at 2 months now. Very, very generous of you. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tier 1 emotes for another month. Very nice to see you. It is going all right. I am a little bit frustrated because I made a really, really dumb mistake against Alice just a bit ago, but whatever. We're still having a great stream. I do not have any complaints. All right, Meanie Scarecrow's down. I got rid of the Terror Aura at least. So now at least our totems can fight. It looks like they're gonna kill the Incarnate anyway. Yeah, they got him. But with Meanie Totem out of the way, I can start doing... There's a double turn coming up where I'm gonna be able to raise a bloated corpse out of this. Where's my Blood Rose? Well, that's the reason why I'm a little miffed at the moment, because I made a stupid mistake against Alice, and I went invisible, but then I forgot to sneak, and so I waited 2 turns, and then Alice was like, "Oh, hey, look, there he is," and she set me on fire, and then I died. So no Blood Rose, but we are alive and we are pure, and that is all that matters, right? Not that vital, no, Kiara. I would not say that it's super necessary, but it would be nice to have it. I'd much rather have it than not have it. Let's put it that way. I'm just gonna chill right now. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm gonna wait until we have a double turn coming up, and then I'm going to, try and gather as many of these guys as I can around this thing, and then I'm gonna blow them all up all at once, or at least I'm gonna try to. That's the goal. I have stated the goal. Now you guys know what the goal is. We are going to try to do it. Should be great, probably. I'll wait one more turn. Alright, delay. I have a double turn now. And the Clay Golem fight gave no XP. Well, the 2 big Clay Golems do give XP, which was what I was trying to do there. But I messed that up as well, Wheeler. Welcome on in, hi. Oh god. Here comes Sword Knight. Whoa. Alright, Palpatine's gonna do some unlimited power. He's gonna talk about it for a little bit. I will do the big thank you after he's done talking. Sword Knight, that's so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. those of you that just got your subs, please enjoy for the next month your ad-free viewing on this channel and your tier 1 emotes. Handcrafted, lovingly made, definitely the most awesome emotes on Twitch. Thank you again, Sornite. Very, very generous of you. Appreciate it. Alright. Can you get into the middle of them and blow yourself up? I don't even know. Can you? 3's good. You know what? 3 is good enough, right? But... So like I said, we were gonna try and kill them, and, you know, we succeeded at that, anyway. Is there blood on the ground here? Yes, there is. Vestiden, good job killing the channel points, but unfortunately you're no longer pure, so, sorry about that. Just don't go near the Statue of Lucian, alright? Let's, make a deal there, because I would hate for you to get popped. Oh, this fight's over. Did you just kick him? Did this guy just do like a Sparta kick? It kind of looked like a Sparta kick to me. I don't know. Did you guys see that? It kind of looked like he did the "this is Sparta" thing. Yeah. Blood infused stuff gets extra physical damage. You can see +1 warfare, etc., etc. So, yeah, they both deal physical damage, but the blood ones get a little bit extra physical damage. And of course the blood totem gets, or the blood, yeah, here, I'll pull up a totem. So the blood totem gets 4 warfare. Yeah, it also sets bleeding. Yeah, it's good. And then the regular one, oh, sorry. 125 to 138. Versus, actually, that's interesting. Oh. So the blood totems, do they have more health or anything? Well, I think it's just the set to bleeding then, I guess. Huh. I could have sworn they did a little bit better. But it's not piercing damage. That I can promise. It's still physical damage. Oh, the blood totems just have more health. By the looks of it. You see that? Yeah, they've got a little bit more health. And that's it. Huh. Okay. So slightly increased stats, but not actually an increase in damage that they deal. The bleeding is nice, of course. Good question. Hey, we're learning stuff. Yay, learning. We need 6,000 experience to level up. We've done some pretty decent fights. Oh, no, I agree, Kieta. I agree. It's good. What the heck am I doing over here, by the way?
Buying or selling?
Buying. Probably. Latest added. I actually shouldn't be shopping this close to a level up. I can sell stuff, no worries, but I should not be worrying about shopping. Oh wait, hang on a second. This is a level 15 shield. I should just be putting this on. Oh my god, that's so much better than what we've got. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot that Alice gives really good stuff. I can equip this as well. On Scoundrel Summoning. Yeah, this is just better armor. So why not use it? Yeah, I forgot that the stuff we get from Alice and the Harbinger are all like level 15. Because that's the level that they are when we kill them. So I'll wear both of these. Laser ray. I'll wait for a laser ray scroll instead. No, that's really good. Plus the 10% blocking chance, which we've been having a lot of fun with 10% blocking chance when we were in Act 1. It's more like 100% blocking chance, know what I mean? She's got a lot of money too, here. She can have these, and these, and that, and that. And I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Here. Take these, that. She's not selling any chanterelles, is she? We're doing okay with our money. We used to have money problems, but we don't seem to be having that so much right now. It's good.
Until later, then.
Not all three of them, Wheeler. One of them is the Idol of Purity, the little mod that Nameless Wonder made for us. So that I can continue to make sure that we haven't actually lost purity. But two of them are Idols of Rebirth, yes. Because I bought one and then, what's-her-face had an accident. How the heck do I get 6,000 more experience? Man, if we had saved Almira successfully, we would have already leveled up. It is a shame, isn't it? Blood Moon Island? I can at least go to Blood Moon Island and just do some stuff. What you guys got? Water, earth, okay. I mean, we can just gather everybody up and then, oops, oops, oops. Damn it, fire resist 40%? Oh. Whatever, let's do it. Hey, what up, nerds? Is Mortis still too annoying at this level? I mean, I think we'd be able to take him. Especially with that level 15 shield that I picked up. I don't think it would be a big problem to do. I just don't usually go that direction. Maybe I should, you know? Maybe I should just walk in the... Because I already have the idol. Like, to get in from the backside. Or the waypoint, rather. Maybe I should just do that. That makes sense. I like where your head's at. Here, have a, I'm gonna put this here so that they all turn around to look at it. They're probably not all gonna turn around to look at it. One of them's gonna turn around to look at it. But whatever. Actually, none of them are going to turn around to look at it because this guy's just going to walk up there and explode himself. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. She just did a battering ram, like, directly at me, but a little bit short. Yikers. Oh, these guys are gonna heal themselves. Oh, poop. Are we gonna be able to kill any of them? This ought to be very interesting. I am going to... I'm gonna go over here, I guess. As long as this guy doesn't turn around. Or do anything else weird. Which I'm now scared that he might. You know, the actual best play here would have been to go get a source point and then start doing dominate mines on people, but... You know, they can't all be winners, can they? Just waiting for Chameleon Cloak to come off cooldown. I do have a Source Orb, I don't want to use it. Hopefully that's okay. I mean, we're already in combat now, so I'm just kind of chilling. Delay. There is a body over there. Alright, that should be good. Alright. You. Get your ass down there. I'm summoning in the wrong order, by the way. If I'm gonna blow this thing up, I should be, Yeah. There is an order to which I should be summoning. I should be doing the bloated corpse first and then the blood totem second. That way the totem at least gets a chance to attack before this guy explodes himself. That's on me. I should be paying a little bit closer attention to that. I mean, that definitely does a lot of damage. Guy might be able to knock down all 5 of them. Now that I look at it. We might actually get a kill or 2 here. Even 1 kill would be enough to level me up. Whirlwind, and then, sure, why not a battering ram? Just knock down on 5, no big deal. Well, they'll probably kill him here, but unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I will delay and just see what happens here. Oh, okay, great. He gets a chance to go. Let's pick the most hurt one. That one. Does this kill? 260 to 280, and he's got how much? 286. All right, that doesn't kill. How about if we do a slightly bigger attack? How much does this do? 337. Is there anyone that's slightly closer to dead? No? Okay, great. Kill. That sound that you just heard was Mark leveling up. Can you hit this one? Oh, dang. Oh, you can go invis. Yes. Now we're talking. And you healed yourself a little bit, but that's fine. You can... Incarnate can still get a nice delay turn going here. What's going on with me? Oh, I already had a delay turn. Hold on a second. How do I do this properly? Okay, I chill, and then I delay one more time. Why does he battering ram this way? It's so weird how he does that. It scares the crap out of me every time, too. Okay. Another dead. Let's go. Hey, Trip. Thanks for the hydrate. The run is going just fine. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 5 hours? Holy shit. Sorry, I had no idea we'd been streaming for this long. Everything in this build just takes longer. That's the thing. Chill. This guy's gonna run back here, which is perfect. It's exactly what I wanted him to do. Oh, he gets another whirlwind? Heck yeah. Let's go. Another, just attack, I guess? I don't know. I mean, he's probably dead now. Oh, this guy does living on the edge. Yeah. And Death Wish? There's a good thing that I'm chilling. No, don't run away from him. Come on. You don't have to be like that. Alright. There he goes. So these guys may start trying to heal themselves up. Yeah, this guy will. But I think we can still kill the rest. Just a little bit longer. I have to wait for a Chameleon Cloak to come back here. Okay, here's a delay turn. Yeah, this is kills right here. On 3, I think. And I don't do enough damage to hurt or to kill either of these 3 guys, so no problem in using a teleport here. And then we'll raise the corpse. Hit him with this thing. None of these 3 guys still has living on the edge running, right? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, good. And hit the strongest one and then blow up. Alright, 1 left. Let's make sure we finish him. I mean, the funniest thing about that Sword Knight is there is a very good reason why I put Elemental Totem off to the side. Like, it is to the right of all the rest of my summons. There's a reason for that. It's intentional. And yet, I still summon in the wrong order anyway. I don't know. This is overkill, by the way, but it does not matter. Let's make sure that we secure it. That's a 1 fight right there. Like challenge, yeah. Spells that might not even see use for this build. It's challenge. Be very interesting if, like, I sort of doubt that we end up using it. Do we get the elemental infusion? No, we summoned it on a blood surface. You can get the Oh, no, you can craft elemental infusions as well, yeah. So it's basically a summoning book plus whatever element of the 4. There is a gift bag that allows you to get blood infusion as a spell as well. Oh, my guy's not, he's like scared to walk on cursed blood. Oh, that's really funny. Come on, it's okay. It's just blood now. So yeah, you can get the 4 main elements of infusions, and then with gift bags you get better ones. But if you want the blood infusion, you simply have to summon it on top of a dude. Starky, thank you so much for the Prime. Well, I got really great news for you, Starky. First of all, summoning is probably just fine in arcs, and second of all, there's literally only one fight that we're doing in Act 4, and it's the Arc City gates. Once you get inside the gates, we're going directly to the end. That's the beauty of all this. We actually don't need to worry about it too much. Now, the reason why I say summoning would work in arcs is because remember that we would have skin graft and, you know, elemental affinity. We could get skin graft and elemental affinity, and then we could just like summon 3 sets of blood totems, or sorry, totems of the necromancer. And then you'd still have like your giant incarnate, and you know, we'd probably have like 22 or 23 summoning maybe if we play our cards right with gear. You get like a ring with 2 summoning and an amulet with 2 summoning and armor with 2 summoning, and I think there's, I can't remember which rune, but there is a rune frame that allows you to get plus summoning as well. So I mean, there's ways to get more summoning than what we have now. So you'd be running around with massive summoning and then just totems of the necromancer all over the place. Here's the problem. We're not going to be doing barely any of it. So if we're level 16 by the time we get to the Arc City gates, then yeah, we're going to, you know, we'll use the totems of the necromancer. Like that fight, the Arc City gates fight, is our final battle. Because there's literally no combat after that. I'm going directly to the statue and then directly down to the end battle, at which point I persuade the final battle to a win and it's over. That's the goal of the run. So we're really just planning ahead for that one fight and that one fight only. And by the way, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub on this channel. That's very generous. Really appreciate it. And please enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month and tier 1 emotes. Someone followed. Martin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello. Oh, did we level up? Yeah, we leveled up. So 5-star diner, I'd still like to take 5-star diner, but I actually don't know if it's necessary anymore. Right? 5-star diner can still be good, but on the other hand, what the heck else do I take? Executioner. No, I'm kidding. Bigger and better. Give me extra attribute points. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm actually tempted. Does Gorilla affect summons damage? No. Only my level and my level of summoning affects my summons as damage. So nothing that we do here is going to matter. Mnemonic is a thing that we might be able to do. Range increase. Sword Knight, that doesn't work. If you're thinking of ambidextrous, that doesn't work because we're wearing a shield. We have an offhand. Stench won't work at all. They don't give a shit. In solo play, they're just gonna run at me anyway. If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. Definitely wouldn't rely on something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take bigger and better. Just get attributes. Torture only applies for me, not totems. It's basically, I mean, 5-star is still cool for you know, raising my stats like crazy, but maybe I'll do that if we get to level 18, then maybe I'll do that. Or oh wait, no, I have Pet Pal out. Duh. Yeah, I'll still take 5-star, but I'm going to take bigger and better first. And then once I sub out Pet Pal, we'll put 5-star diner back in. Even though I don't have the Blood Rose, it's still well worth it to get the good potions going. Especially if we start doing like Soulmate and then drinking potions. It's a pretty thumbs up move, I would say. Okay, as far as this, what do I need? I already have Aerithurge. I put a point in. Put a point in Geomancer. I'm not worrying about Huntsman. I put a point in Hydrosophist. Necromancer is probably where we start going. Quit and re-enter the fight forever? I mean, yeah, I suppose, Sword Knight, but remember, I have something has to do damage at some point. So it's either Necromancer or Polymorph here. And I will choose Polymorph. More stats, why not? Alright, we finished maxing out wits. I can continue to hit. So I can start taking points in memory in anticipation of getting like Necrofire infusion and like the Curse Electric, like the good infusions. We can start doing that. I could also, wait, hang on. Okay, I don't need to put any more points in Constitution yet. Oh wait, no, I should put 1 Constitution. Okay. I could start putting points into Strength, or Intelligence as well. Let's do Memory. Why not? Get some of the spells in that we really want to have. Moving forward. That in there. And like I said, Necrofire Infusion's going to be really good too, but Skin Graft makes the most sense at the moment. Soulmate, why not? Living on the Edge. It's an option. Let's just not worry about that too much at the moment. Let's go shopping. Get things. Bone Cage. Oh yeah, Bone Cage is pretty dope for myself, isn't it?
Buying or selling?
Again, I mean, you guys have seen my playstyle at this point. Even now, my fighting style is not that dependent on me being visible, you know. So, as much as I'd love to be like a little bit more tanky or whatever, I'm not that brave, and nor should I be, given the fights that we're doing. We just hit level 13. Which means the giant potions are now available. Which is good. Oh, we don't have Mahali available as a vendor. I'll learn Door to Eternity, why not? Oh, Planar Gateway as well. What the heck is it? Do I even bother with the portal spell? I mean, this is an Apotheosis thing. Like, Apotheosis only. I'll buy it and learn it, but it does not matter at all. And then I wanted to buy Necrofire Infusion as well, so just buy a low-level spell. And if you guys see any Flay Skin Scrolls, let me know. It's pretty good, actually. Level objective to leave this zone? Well, if we can hit level 16, I'd like to, but we do not have to hit level 16.
Power is power.
Ansel, thanks so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Oh, there is a Flay Skin Scroll.
Yep.
Yeah, those become available at this level, and we can combine it with a high-tier blank polymorph skillbook and get Flay Skin 3 levels early. This is usually something that only becomes available at level 16. It does scale with strength, unfortunately, which, you know, we don't have a lot of strength, but still. Not bad. Combine this with this. So let's get the Necrofire infusion going. Again, look at this. I need to have 3 source points in order to do a Necrofire infusion plus Master of Sparks, which is that's a strong combination. But like that's how far into the game we have to go in order to start being able to use like our full combinations of stuff. And by the time we get there, I'm gonna be making for the exits, you know? I'm gonna be like almost done with the game by the time we get there. But like I said, if we can hit level 16 in this act, then I would be super happy about it. If we can't hit level 16, then I mean, whatever, you know? It actually doesn't matter all that much to me, as long as I have initiative over everything till the end, which I should. And then I can respec, you know, after the Arcs fight. I can respec into max intelligence, max persuasion, and just call it.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
Hey, buddy.
I feel so
you
at
also
home
had a
among the
Flayskin
graves.
scroll? Adorable. Alright, latest added. Let's just see if he's got anything good. Remember, anything with retribution or damage return is a non-starter for us. We do not pick those up. Like, for any reason at all. And we're still just looking at wits, etc., etc. He's not selling anything good. We leave. Level 13, Han also starts being able to go get Source Orbs. So we can at least have him start doing that.
Of course. Told you I
Yeah.
would, didn't I?
Here, go get one. Thanks, dude. I only needed one. Only one. But thank you. Thanks for looking out. I only needed it so that I could do this. That was the purpose. You know what? I'm gonna ditch Bone Cage again. Necrofire infusion doesn't make any sense. What am I even? Yeah, let's put the 2. Soulmate stays. All right, Bone Cage stays as well. Living on the Edge might not be bad for our summons that are just getting railed in combat here. Pet Pal, I'd love to keep Pet Pal for a little bit longer, and I can. There's nothing stopping me. The only thing with Pet Pal is what do we still need to do with Pet Pal? Oh yeah, I can go get the Condor summon for no reason, but let's do it anyway. Stone Guard. Alright. Where the heck is the bird? Oh, there you are.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice. Peck, peck.
Master died, but master... I am my own master. For the master...
You chew it sometime. The eagle.
See? Feel it?
A hacking...
Yes, Featherfall.
Featherfall hop.
Easy Condor summon. Wee. It's no good, but you know, maybe I should have it on the bar just in case. This thing does piercing damage, right? $177 to $178 and setting blind. Does he do do his regular attacks do piercing damage? No. Okay. Still, he might be able to kill 1 or 2 of the things that require piercing damage. Alright, it's not terrible. It's not great. That certainly could be worse. Yes, it just looks weird. 92 to 95. And then what else does he have? Does he do a thing that clears surfaces? Oh yeah, he does. It would have been great to have this guy when we needed to clear surfaces for Mahali. Bye. Attack Peck is only 1 AP. Oh, is that the case? He can attack like 4 times? That's kind of neat. If I like haste him or something. I didn't even notice that. Oh, no, his regular attack is still gonna be 2. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Peck was skill number 2. I mean, that is not bad. Not bad. I mean, he can fly around and just piss people off. I'm sure he'll. Yeah, cooldown 3. He can fly around. I don't know. He's not awful. He's not great. Unfortunately, he's no incarnate, which is the problem. If he was an incarnate, then we would have no problems. Oh, like the swap? Like what the cat has? Yeah, I mean, it's an idea for sure. Alright guys, we've been streaming for a really long time. I better get going. We will pick this up tomorrow evening, but a much shorter stream. A much shorter stream than tonight's. But we will pick it up and do a little bit more work here. Sound good? Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. You guys were very great to hang out with. Super generous and all the nice things that you guys bring to the table every single time. Questions and comments and jokes, and it's great. It's so fun to be able to stream for you guys. Thank you so much. To the new followers, thank you so much for doing that, and please catch us next time. Now that you're following, you'll get a notification next time we go live. If you're also interested in announcements and going live announcements and stuff like that, and like general game discussion, or if you want to ask questions after hours, there is a Discord. You can find links in the profile of this channel, or you can use !Discord if you're interested in joining it. I did see that someone was asking in the Baldur's Gate channel if anyone was interested in co-oping for Icewind Dale or Baldur's Gate. So any of you guys that are interested in doing that, you know, people do want to play games, and I mean, if you guys like watching me play, you'd probably get along with other people who like watching me play. I'm just gonna just put that out there. What else? To the subscribers, new subscribers and resubscribers, super generous. Thank you for that. I will try to continue to pull out the content that, or put out the content that keeps you guys coming back. Thank you so much for that. All right, I'm out of here. We saved. Oh, actually, let me do just one check really quickly and just make sure. All right, we're still pure. Still pure after all that. No blood rose, but still pure. Thumbs up. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Shorter stream, should still be a few hours, so you won't want to miss it if you guys have been enjoying this run up till now. All right, goodbye, everybody. Good night.